No! No! Oh, God damn it. Thank you. Yes, glad to be here. Yes, glad to be here. Yeah, let's go. All right, so I look, man, I was supposed to take today off because we were raiding.
This guy stinks!
I was supposed to take today off because we're raiding, but the live letter came out and we're not raiding, so. All right. So I guess we're gonna watch the live letter. That was nice. All right, well, you guys want to watch this shit? I mean, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest, man. Okay, like, all right, here. Before hold on, this shit's not even fucking dude. You know this live letter is 3.5 hours. This shit's not even fucking translated, is it? Ugh, dude.
My, what lovely feet.
Hold on, I gotta get in the fucking Reddit fucking Discord, brother. I don't even know the fuck it's at. Oh, did I move it? Oh, I think I moved it. Okay. Wait. Hold on, I can't find it. So either I moved it or I got kicked from it. Hold on, let me see. Final Fantasy, is it Final Fantasy 14? Wait, what? No. Is it, no, it's not that. Hold on, I'm trying to find it in my list. I think I did get kicked from it. I don't know. I can't find it anymore. Space Traveler, no. Light PF. Some of these Discords, I don't even know why the fuck I'm in. Nascent, Warhammer. What's it called again? Does anyone have the link to that Discord? The translation Discord? Okay, hold on. What? Oh, wait, it is called Final Fantasy. Wait, it's called Final Wait, what? Hold on, I think I'm still in it. Yeah, I'm still in it. Okay. Announcements, subreddit. Oh, translation and live letters. Oh, I'm fucking stupid, man. No. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I gotta scroll all the way up, man. I gotta scroll all the way up. Dude, I like how they don't like tell us, like they don't release shit for content in the live letter, and the stuff that they do tell us about, some of it is it's a secret. We can't tell you. Like, bro, no one gives a shit if you spoil this fucking story, man. No one likes this story. No one gives a flying fuck if you spoil anything, man. People want this story to be the fuck over with, man. All right, hold on, let me see. Holy shit, this will be the finale of the DT story. Yo, I see that. Oh, I bet people are happy about that. Oh my God, hold on. This is what I'm scrolling through, guys. This is what I'm scrolling through. Sorry, let me just show you. Let me just show you what I'm scrolling through, man. All right, I think this is it. All right, I think this is it. Okay. All right, man, I'm just going to let this play for a little bit. And like we can talk for a second, man. I got to eat. Okay, for the grub checkers. Okay, we got some pizza. We got 2 fat ass pieces of pizza. Holy fat fuck. Yo, I do want to talk about something kind of funny though, dude. I saw that Ethan Klein is suing Denims, Frogan, and what's her face? Casey Tron. Dude, I like never watch these people, man. Wait, what? Oh, EX33 was a SoundCloud artist? Oh, God. You know what, man? You know what? Maybe we should watch that first. Yeah, let's watch that first, actually, man. Let's fucking watch it. Man, I'm gonna be real. Ain't nobody give a fuck about this live letter anyway. I'm just fucking reacting to this live letter to say that the game sucks. That's it. So that people can't be like, well, you didn't even watch the live letter. No, I did, bitch, and it fucking sucked. Let's watch that first, actually, man. Hold on, what's the, let me see. I know he put out a video. Let me see. Yeah.
Very top of my...
All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Chair reacts when Hassan...
Oh, shit. Okay, all right, this is 20 minutes, dude. Okay. Yeah. Let's watch this first, man. Let's watch this first, and I'm going to eat while we watch it, and hopefully he doesn't sue me. But I promise to provide, like, commentary and shit. You know? Yeah, so, okay, I want to start this video off by saying that I don't normally watch H3. The things that I've seen about H3 have been pretty funny, though, in the past. Like, there was this Triggered meme where he was like, Triggered, that I always thought was really funny. And then and then the Vape Nation. I always thought Vape Nation was really funny. Yeah. I always thought that was funny. I think I will re-download Guild Wars 2 and play that. I'm pretty sure I will. I don't know how long I'm going to play it. I don't know how invested I'm going to get, but I'll definitely download and give it a shot. Yeah. You think he's a fucking clown who was just doing rage bait? I don't know, man. He could be a clown, but he could have a lawsuit. I saw the Chrono Odyssey, man. I don't know. It looked like, I don't know, kind of mid, but I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, man, I'm just going to say this now, that a majority of clips that I've seen from Casey Tron, Denims, and who's the other one? Fucking Frogan, I think. Frogan. Like, all right, like I don't really watch them, and my only opinion of them is based on like what other people have said and clips. So I'm not taking it with a huge 100%, you know what I mean? But I can kind of get the gist of what the fuck they're doing. Okay? And I feel like that people that do React content, like, they should really, really try to make it as transformative as possible. Okay? Now, a lot of the shit that I've heard from, like, Denims and Casey Tron and Frogan has been absolutely fucking stupid. I mean, I don't watch them anyway. So they could be the smartest or stupidest people on the planet, and it wouldn't affect me one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to do React content, then at least you have to make it transformative. Because I've had people, now it hasn't happened very often, because obviously, you know, the size of this channel isn't as big as other, like, you know, channels. But I've had people like take my shit and just completely re-upload without providing any commentary, like, at all. I mean, just a straight fucking re-upload. Okay? And I feel like that right there, that's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? That's like literally theft. Like, fucking stop it. You know what I'm saying? You know? And it's usually some like fucking weird throwaway channel with only like 2 videos or some shit. Just fucking weird shit. Okay? And so like that's what I've heard, that like XQC and Hassan and all these people, when they do React, they actually get up and leave, which I think is really insulting to the original creator, man. They just don't know how good they have it, man. They really don't know how good they have it. And I feel like that if you do that, you should feel bad. You should fucking feel bad, because that's not how you should react. But anyway, you know what? Let's just watch this, because I heard it was a really good video and I heard it was funny. So let's watch this.
Hi there. My name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Okay, lawyer fees are expensive. All right.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called React.
Yo, here's another thing too. If you ever sue somebody, expecting to get something out of suing someone is like, I'm not going to say stupid, but it's like, it's a reach. Okay? It's a fucking reach. Because in almost every case, the amount of money that you spend on legal fees is not going to equate to what you're going to win. Okay? So if you're going to sue someone, you need to sue them because you're proving a point. Okay? In my opinion. Okay? Because that's what I did. Okay? And now that stupid bitch's life is ruined. Like his entire life is ruined. You know, he either one, gets a job and I garnish his wages, or two, he continues to live like the trash bum that he is until his mom kicks him out, and then fucking he's a bum on the street. Fucking living and eating out of the gutter. Okay? So his life is over. His life is ruined. Okay? Because like he has no education. He has no future whatsoever. So the best job he's going to get is some fucking minimum wage shit, because he has ruined his life. And you would think that a person with nothing and has no future, how could you possibly fall any lower? Well, funny enough, that happened, because now a person with no future, a waste of life, has no education, no ambition, no nothing. He has literally nothing in his life. And in addition to that, in addition to having nothing, he also owes someone that he absolutely fucking hates and despises for man, I don't even know what the total is now, like $25,000 or some shit. Okay? I didn't do that because I needed the money. I don't. Okay? I did that because I proved a point. He talked a bunch of shit and he got bitch slapped. He got fucking shut down hard. Okay? And now he owes me. For the rest of his miserable, pathetic, worthless life, he's going to owe me. Okay? Yeah, of course he owes more, because it gains interest. The lawsuit that I have started off at $23,000, and it gains interest. Over time, it gains interest. Okay? So And I can claim on that for 20 years. Now, it's already been a year. Crazy, man. It's already been a year. So I have 19 more years. He will be 48. He will be 48 years old by the time that lawsuit is over. And, yeah. So, for the next 19 years, I'm going to follow up on that. Yep. Has he paid anything yet? No. He doesn't have a job. He hasn't had a job in over like 3 years. They just looked back 3 years. It could have been 5. It could have been 10. Okay? He's never going to have a job. And when if for whatever reason that I'm wrong, if he does, I will know about it and I will garnish his wages. I will garnish his wages for as much as I can because fuck him. He's a little cunt. He's a little bitch. And shut the fuck up. That's why he's been so fucking quiet on social media and shit. Little fucking bitch. Yeah, no, he's gone. Nah, he's nuked. Anyway. So if you're going to go into a lawsuit, you need to do it to prove a point. You need to do it to show the other person they can't fuck with you. Okay? Because if you're trying to actually get any money out of it, you're going to come in at a loss. Okay? Won't the judge inform me if he gets a job? No, but he has monthly checkups. Like every 3 or 4 months, he goes back to court. And he has to prove, he has to show that he either is working or not working. He has to. But the court is going to have access to his employment records anyway. So I mean, if he tries to lie, they're going to know about it. Yeah. Anyway, so look, guys, TLDR, you know what I said, if you're going to sue somebody, it's going to be pretty rare, in my opinion, that you're actually going to get anything out of it. Okay? Basically, as weird as it sounds, the money should be the least of your concerns if you go through court. Okay?
Reactgate. Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called Reactgate. Reactgate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video. Here's what...
Dude, he's not even looking at the screen, man. He's not even... The thing about this that pisses me off, man, is that creators put a lot of work into their original content. And when you react to it, you need to try to engage with it as much as possible. Or else, you're just stealing it. You're just, what if you just hit play and then walk away, right? How is that any different than stealing it? You know? It doesn't make any sense to me that people can... That's why, okay, look, man, if you guys remember, I didn't used to react to shit. Okay? I didn't react to shit. Okay? Because I was very... I'm going to be honest, man. I was very unsure about the grounding, and I was very unsure about what I was allowed to do, what I wasn't allowed to do, because at the end of the day, man, I didn't want to piss anybody off. Not because, I'm afraid of them or scared of the consequences or, I don't like them, or anything like that. It's it's just, for me, it's about mutual respect, man. I'm a very... I'll put it this way, man. I treat people's content, I treat people's streams and their channels like their homes, right? That's how I view it. That's how I've always viewed it. And I'm not going to go into somebody's house and fucking, kick my fucking... I'm not going to Rick James that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put my dirty boots on their couch. You know what I'm saying? So whenever it's come to like React content, I didn't get into it like right away. You know what I'm saying, man? I started like kind of small. You know what I mean? And whenever I do watch shit like this, like you guys give me shit for it all the time. You're like, hurry up, unpause, blah, 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 blah. That actually means I'm doing a good job. Okay? That actually means I'm doing a good job. Because if you guys are like, oh my God, can you stop pausing and stop talking? Like to me, that says, yeah, okay. I'm talking about this. I'm pissing chat off because you guys are fucking stupid anyway. You guys don't even know what you want. Okay. You guys don't even fucking know what you want. You guys are like, racked to this. Oh God, it's been 2 minutes. I don't want to rack to this anymore. Rack to this because I have the attention span of a fucking toddler and I'm all over the place. You know, that's what you guys are. Okay.
Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
Oh, dude.
I don't.
Oh, let me know, dude. This guy's channel is fucking awesome.
From the original video. Here's what Lamino had.
Dude, if you guys haven't seen his videos, you need to check out his videos. This guy makes banger fucking videos. Okay?
To say about this phenomenon.
Matter of fact, here. Matter of fact. You guys got to check this channel out, man. It's very good. Let's see. Oh, wow, wow, oh. Man, I wish I knew the lyrics to Caramel Dancing. Okay. Anyway.
Phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature.
Two types of reaction videos. Original video reaction. Yeah, see, look. See, this is what I try to do, man. If I'm going to watch, like, here's another thing, too, is that I don't watch every single thing that people recommend me, because you guys recommended me a lot of stuff. And I actually turned down quite a bit of stuff. And the reason why is because this blue part here, I don't feel that I care enough about the video. Does that make sense? So, like, if I think a video or topic is interesting, then I'll react to it. But if I think it's mid, I don't really care about it, I'm not going to react to it. You know?
Feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, you know, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and this just, we all see this, and no, it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright? Or like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because...
Well, that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, then watch your
Do
prime...
that.
Then watch your prime
Do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
What is he doing?
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid excuse.
I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't really watch XQC, man. I don't. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying he's a bad streamer. I'm just saying, to me, he's uninteresting because, like, he doesn't play any of the games that I want, like, that I play. So there's that. And I don't really like his personality. Like, I mean, I don't not like his personality, but I don't really know him either. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I watch other things than 14 streamers. I actually watch more other streams than, like, I'll watch... Okay, I'll put it this way, man. In 14, now this might be fucking hard to grasp, but in my time in 14, I've seen a lot of people stream 14. I've seen a lot of people try to stream 14. I've seen... Dude, I don't want to pause with XQC's butt in the air. Hold on.
See, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironic.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, let me finish my thought real fast. Okay, I just didn't want his ass in the air, dude. Okay. XQC was making fun of H3 content being so ass that XQC is doing the worm is more. Oh, I see. So that's the okay. That's the content. Okay. So, fuck, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right. So like
You shut the fuck up.
like in my experience, man. See, now alerts are gone. Or sorry, now redeems are gone. So in my experience, I've seen a lot of people stream 14. Okay, and my advice to anyone that wants to stream 14, okay? My advice is this. It does not matter how good you are. It does not matter how shit you are. What matters is, are you entertaining? That is what matters. Because, sure, you will see spikes during prog of either, like, you know, more casual streamers. They'll have, you know, like thousands of viewers, like some of the world prog guys, but none of that is stable. None of that means anything. And let me explain. It doesn't mean anything because that's not real. That spike, that's not real. Okay? And feel free to go back and check. Okay? Feel free to go back and check and see if I'm right or wrong. But you'll have people that come to the game for the first time. So, like, we'll use Pyro as an example. He came to the game. He started to stream the MSQ. He had like 5,000-6,000 viewers watching him stream the MSQ. Now, he got it in his head that was normal. Okay? That's not normal. And it hit him really hard. Okay? It hit him really hard when he lost all those viewers. Okay? He didn't know how to handle it. Not in my opinion. Could be wrong, but not in my opinion. That viewer, like that viewership is not real. Okay? No. Pyro's not catching it. Well, no, okay. Okay. Well, Zepla's another case too. Zepla's another case. Okay? The same thing happened to her. Okay? There's my point being here is that those streamers that either come over for another game or maybe they do world prog or maybe they're sponsored, none of that is real. Like those numbers, they're not real. Okay? You can ask any of the OGs, right? So me, Arthur's, Happy, there's a couple OGs that don't really stream anymore, stuff like that. Maybe they took a different, path in life. But my point here is that, like, you ask any of them and they'll tell you the same thing. Okay? Like, in 14, if you're going to try to be a streamer, you have to be entertaining to some level. You have to engage with your audience. You have to. Because I'm going to be real with you, man. Outside of prog, Final Fantasy 14 is boring as shit to watch. Okay? I'm going to be real. It's boring as shit. Like, I don't watch any other 14 streamers besides my friends. I'm going to be real. And it's not because I think they're a bad streamer. It's because 14 is fucking boring to watch. Like, it just is. So, I mean, okay, like, so over time, right? Like, I mean, the same thing happened to me, too. Like, I used to average, like, 1,500, 1,600 viewers, and that was average. And that was insane for me. And over time, that went down to, like, 1,200, 1,100, 1,000, And then now we're in a lull again. You know, when the patch first came out, I was averaging around, 1,000, 1,100, and that's good. That's awesome. But now that there's a lull, now it's dipping down. And I imagine there's going to be an even bigger lull in the next month because there's going to be no fucking content. Okay? So, in my opinion, if you want to stream 14 and you actually want to try to make make something out of it, for example, you have to be entertaining. Because I'm going to tell you this right now, man. Nobody gives a shit if you are a world worst or a world first. Okay? Nobody gives a shit. Like, someone being the worst raider imaginable, if you're not entertaining, no one is going to watch that stream. Okay? In my opinion. If you're the best raider possible and you're not entertaining, no one is going to watch that shit. It just doesn't happen. Okay? Now, I could be wrong. I don't think so. But, check the directory, check, Sully Gnome, and you'll see that I'm right. Okay? Okay, yeah, the Wizard is a good example. He was absolute god-awful at the game, but he was very entertaining to watch. I love the Wizard streams. Okay? And he was getting better. Okay? But he was very entertaining to watch. All right? Can you be bad at the game and entertaining? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay? So, look, man, I'm not trying to shit on other people. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to have people catch strays. I'm simply saying that in my experience, because I have been streaming this game almost longer than everybody. I think the only other person probably that still plays the game has been streaming longer than me is Happy. I think Haps is the only one. Yeah, I think so. All the others quit. Yeah, but anyway. And that's just in my experience. And I've been streaming this game for fucking 9 years, 10 years, some shit like that. Anyway, so yeah.
After
okay, hold on.
He is not the worm. Sure.
Okay, so he hits him with the worm. All right.
The ultimate debate, bro. Okay. He hit him with the worm.
Okay.
Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate...
to finish my thought. Now, I don't watch XQC. I don't not like XQC, but I also don't like XQC. That was my whole point from earlier. Sorry, guys. Is I really only watch streamers that I like, or that I know, or maybe I watch them because I'm into the game that they play. Okay.
And in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom, or to eat, or to talk to his mom, or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area around the main airport in Sana. Then this.
This operation will result in killing of hostages and captives.
Why not just pause the video? I don't understand. If you're reacting to the... okay, to me, these people clearly do not care. They just clearly don't care, because if you cared even a little bit, okay, you would at least pause the video. I feel like that these people don't know how good they have it. That's what I feel. I feel like these people have no idea how good they have it, and I feel like that these people have no respect for other content creators, man.
The result
We're community. Well, I've been seeing
Especially
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist, they couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published?
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video.
What is this content nuke, Hassan Piker? Like, what is this video about? I've never seen this video. It's an hour and 42 minutes. What the fuck? Okay. Can somebody give me a TLD? Like, guys, I'm not going to go back and watch an hour and 42 minutes. Okay. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, dude. Hold on. Let's do this, dude. Hold on. Okay. Well, this was 4 months ago. Okay. Hold on. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. All right. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's go. Let's put it in Chat GPT. All right, let's put it in Chat GPT. What? The fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Can you summarize this video? Let's see what happens. The clip titled Content Nuke comes from PDS News Clips and is stirred up okay. Subject: Hassan Piker, popular political commentator and streamer. The host argues that Hassan has eaten up the China and is now repeating it in a Western audience. Okay, well, I don't know what any of that means. Takeaway: this isn't a neutral expose. It's clearly an attack piece, emphasizing Piker's alleged alignment with a pro-China narrative. Audience reactions vary. Okay, okay, look, man, I'm not a political guy. Okay? Is this a shit summary? Okay, you know what? All right, you know what? Let's just pretend Chat GPT didn't even do that, because that's not even my point. Okay? Look, my point here. The fuck? Okay. My point here is that I didn't know what the video was about. Okay? So I'm kind of going into it unbiased. Okay? Ask Grok. What's Grok say? It's a video about Hassan's hypocrisy and everything bad he's done. Okay. Like, I'm not, like, guys, I don't want to get into the politics. I'm not a political streamer. I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't want to talk about politics. So if this has anything to do with it, then I'm not interested in the video. Okay. It's about him. Okay. Don't watch any of this. Well, no, but this isn't about politics, though. I'm suing these creators. This has nothing to do with politics. How does this have anything to do with politics? How does this video that we're watching about him suing creators about copyright? Yeah. Oh, you got okay. I'm sorry. You guys are telling me not to watch this video because it is politics. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't care about this video. Okay. I'm not interested in this shit. Okay. Well, let's keep watching this video.
Resist. They couldn't avoid the temptation.
Okay, so he purposely made a video that he knew people would react to.
Of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue
I mean, that's kind of smart.
with them. It's just less shit.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of...
This is like... See, to me, this concept is just ridiculous. Like, if Ethan makes a video and people watch it, he should get credit for that video.
Comments about wanting to watch the...
This is... We've seen a lot of... So you want to watch the video but without showing support? Then don't watch the video! This is malicious. This is 100% malicious. There's no way that you can take this any other way than being malicious.
Nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of...
If you don't want to show support for H3, then don't watch his shit. Don't watch the shit.
Who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark.
I watch videos of people criticizing you and react to them. Are you talking about me? Like what videos? Like Pyro and I guess the Black Mage and all. Yeah, but okay, here's the difference. I have never told you guys not to support him. Like, I have, okay, look, man. Like, dude, are you guys fucking stupid?
When this
Read
video
this
came
first
out,
sentence. We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support. I have never one time in any video I have ever watched, I have never, not one time said, don't follow this person, don't support this person. Never one time. Now, I don't go out of my way to tell you to follow them because I honestly don't give a shit if you do or if you don't. So, but that is completely different. Like me not caring if you support them or not support them is completely different than going out of your way to say if you want to watch something without showing support. Like, does that make sense? No, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm not ignoring chat. If there's one person that doesn't understand this, then there's probably going to be more. You know what I mean? Like, I have watched videos of people shitting all over me, making a fool of themselves and all that shit. And when I do that and then I have a response. Okay? And my response will typically end the debate. It will end the whatever the fuck happened. Because every time the person has made themselves look like a total fucking clown because they're an idiot. Because for whatever reason, they thought it was a good idea to mention me for whatever reason. you know? And I always link the original video. Always. Okay? I am not stealing content. I am listening to what they're saying. I am processing it. And I am responding to it. That, like, if I have to explain that in any other way to you, then you're beyond all hope. Okay? You just don't understand. And that's okay. You can just continue to be stupid. That's fine. But anyway, this right here, I didn't even know this Reddit existed. Or whatever. We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke video without showing support. This is literally stealing. Literally stealing. So basically, these people are saying, hey, we're going to watch the video so you don't have to, but you can watch my stream and not the original video.
Oh, the snarkers.
There is no way this isn't malicious. This is malicious 100%. 100 fucking %. There is no way you can argue this.
We're going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more
Jesus Christ, dude. She is extremely obnoxious and insufferable. Holy fuck. Like, you can't do this. This is stealing. You can't watch another person's video and then tell your audience that, one, the video sucks, and hold on, what the fuck does she
enjoy? If you enjoyed not giving any views to that,
if you enjoyed not giving any views, that is 100% malicious. It's 100% malicious.
Terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could.
I think when you register this, when you register your content like this, I'm pretty sure it opens up new legal options. So we're like, I think it's something like, I think, okay, now, all right, guys, I could be wrong. But I think it's something like that when you sue someone, the plaintiff, which is you, or the person suing, the plaintiff has to prove that the defendant did something. But I think, if I remember correctly, once you register this shit, it is now the defendant that has to prove that they didn't do it, or something like that. And it also opens up, like, what did he mention? Statutory or something?
Your content nuke with the United States force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only
like,
makes—
dude, she didn't even pause the video. She just gets up and doesn't even pause the video. How is this not stealing content? Yeah, so anyway, going back to the whole registered thing, I'm pretty sure it opens up new legal options, and I think that it means that the defendant has to prove that they didn't do it or some shit like that, man. You know? I think that getting up like this, like, it's fine if you have to get up and use the bathroom. That's fine. But pause the video. Like the whole React, I feel like that React has shifted into a watch party or some shit. Like, and that's not React. You can't just sit there and watch something with your friends and not like react to it. I mean, I guess unless you have the uploader's permission or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like that React content has started to turn into a watch party. I feel like watch parties are fine as long as you have the person's permission. You know?
This all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction
like, dude, she's such a fucking cunt, man. She's literally stealing this guy's video and also shitting on him and asking her audience to sub to her. Like, that's so scummy. That's so fucking scummy. She's got way too comfortable. She has no idea how good she has it, man. She has no idea how good she has it. She's got way too comfortable with this shit. She's probably done this shit 100 times.
Terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And
dude, what the fuck?
with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are,
I don't even know her. Her stream begins by 1-hour videos where she's not even there. Wait, what?
I just want to make it.
Yeah, I had to unpause it. This is another thing too. Whenever I react whenever I react to something, if I pause the video and the person has a weird facial expression, I have to unpause the video to pause it at a time where they don't have a weird facial expression. So wait, hold on. Wait, what? So hold on. This said you don't even know her. Her stream begins 1 hour by 1 hour videos where she's not. So she starts every day. Her stream begins. She plays videos and she's not there to react. Really? No fucking way, dude. A 1 hour intro? That's insane. So she just puts on a video? Link me a VOD, let me see.
Cities, we'd actually get to deport more violent criminals. Well, that makes too much sense, so we're not going to do that. Like, what? Oh, Lord. Oh, brother.
par to me in my humanity. The way they reconcile it is, well, it's the Jews that are
Oh God, I don't even. Dude, I didn't even listen to that shit. I didn't even listen to it.
The dirty, you know, Mexican. Again, this is what progressive anti-hate organizations.
What I was saying about the specter of the criminal.
Or speak a language that you don't speak. In a place
I
where
mean,
people are already.
If she's like talking during this time, then it's fine, right? If she's like talking, pausing the video, reacting. But if she's not doing that, then in my opinion, it's not fine.
From some.
Okay, look, I'm look. This is like another rabbit hole. I don't really want to go down. You know what I mean? Not yet, anyway. You know, I mean, this is like.
Here's a little bit more of this, Dave. Trying.
When does she actually? Okay, so it's an hour.
Mediate the fights between the daddies.
Okay.
Of this with some infighting in a party when it is happening publicly is good. That is transparent. When you have a bill that's
like, I would like to see how much she actually reacts to it, but I don't want to watch the video in the background. So like another time or something. Okay.
Get clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Jesus, is she all right? What, hold on. Is that true? Does she rip ass on stream? Does she rip ass on stream, dude? Oh, bong rips, not farts, dude. I want... Dude, I thought that would have been so funny if she would have just been like, burn. Okay.
Oh.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Brogan, who, bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
That doesn't make any sense. The video's paused. She asked to use the bathroom. Then she plays the video as she used the bathroom. Wouldn't it be... Shouldn't it be the reverse? Jesus. Okay. That's a code brown, 100%.
Interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denims, the queen.
What happened?
Queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro? I'm so sweaty, bro. I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the...
Jesus, man.
Complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the three.
Okay, guys, again, the political shit I don't really care about. I don't want to get into. That's not why I'm watching this video. I'm watching this video because of the copyright issue.
The very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing.
That's literally theft, man. And that proves malicious intent.
Watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think? Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Caseytron's. She smoked more than she spoke.
I think he's got a case here, man. I think he's got a case. You know what else, man? If you can prove in the court of law that something is done maliciously, that also opens up more options. So, I mean, I don't know if Ethan's going to win. I mean, I don't know. But based on my knowledge, which is very limited, okay, keep that in mind, it's very limited. If it seems like that since he registered his shit, and he can clearly prove malicious intent. Like, yeah, this is, you know, honestly, he might be able to hit up that Reddit too. Like, they literally admitted to it. But I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't know.
Caseytron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking?
No
thinking
way.
There was no way that could be true.
No way.
Well, we tallied them up. And lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She's
No way, man. No way, dude.
Spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed,
Dude, she is fucking blasted, bro. Holy shit.
She was, presumably, from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Caseytron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead...
A little wording here. Too obliterated.
Stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Caseytron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizer.
Man, I'd be curious to see the whole complaint. I'm sure it's online somewhere.
On 42 separate occasions. At one point, Caseytron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the hell
you
is
kids
going
love anime,
on?
right?
Who the... Dude, what in the fuck is going... What in the fuck is this thing?
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Jesus, man.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what are you... Look,
This is like actually nasty.
This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Yeah, that's malicious right there.
So
100%.
we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist.
Yeah.
You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys.
Wait, check description for complaints? Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. I want to skim through these after this. We're not going to read the whole thing because a lot of it's boring legal talk, okay? I just kind of want to skim through. Casey Tron coming soon. Okay.
Guys, Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative?
No.
I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
What the fuck, dude? A magic
Her commentary
joke,
is so
dude?
non-existent that even her...
Your opponents can't cast spells this turn. Dude, that's silence. Dude, what the fuck?
own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube? Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the?"
So even her chat was giving her shit about not reacting. You know, I never even heard of Frogan until like this Asmon shit. Huh.
Bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing. You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Wait, Rising Star? A Rising Star in what? Twitch? Okay. I've never heard of her. She's a rising star at Twitch? Okay. I mean, not really. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Not really. Like, at all. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. If she can get Rising Star, okay, then you know what? Then you know who needs to be the next Rising Star? The Wise Tree. Because the Wise Tree gets more views. Ain't no way that Frogan is a rising star when the Wise Tree is a better rising star. Ain't no shot. All right, whatever. Whatever.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and
apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What
And they were
happens?
fucking talking about
But you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the back.
I literally said that. Just when you get up to take a shit or whatever, just pause the video, man.
Bathroom, you just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the H3 Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal.
What the fuck is on her face? Whatever.
They talk about
Watch it through other when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious
blush layers. Oh, okay, okay.
Intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Denim said, quote, well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content.
Dude, that is literally, hey, I'm stealing your content. I'm going to watch it, but I'm going to take all the subs and follows and all this shit.
Content. The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
Jesus, man. You know what you do if you're not interested in the video anymore? You just stop watching the video and you just don't upload that shit. Like, that's it. It's always crazy to me that people will think React content is just a watch party and you can just get up mid-React. That's extremely disrespectful. That's insane.
Right.
You do look
Literally,
better.
Mr. 305. I see it.
Dude, you should. Any thoughts on how this can affect Twitch in the end if Ethan wins? I mean, I have no idea, man. Like, Twitch is fucking cooked. They're like banning people for stupid shit, not banning people for supporting terrorists and shit, man. Dude, I have no fucking idea, man. I have no fucking idea. Twitch is fucking cooked. Twitch like encourages you to multi-stream, but then punishes you for multi-streaming. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. So I have no idea.
Do this. I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I literally said that earlier. It's not, you can't monetize a watch party. That's stealing content. Like, you can't monetize a watch party unless you have the person's permission, because if you're not reacting, you're not transforming the content.
enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
Like,
'Cause I'm gonna be
what
honest,
content does she even do? Her content is based around other people's content, at least based on this video. Like when she says, if you enjoyed the content, what do you mean if you enjoyed the content? She didn't even do anything.
I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it.
If you didn't want to watch it, then why did you watch it? I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I just feel like, and this is how I've always felt like. I've always felt very uneasy about like at the start, I felt very uneasy about like reacting because it was like uncharted waters for me personally, you know, and then like I kind of explored a little bit more, talked to some people about it, and, you know, looked into like, you know, the fair use and that kind of stuff. And, you know, I still to this day, if I'm not interested in something, then I'm not going to react to it. Okay. I'm only going to react to stuff that I actually have an opinion on or that I actually can contribute to the conversation. Like these people, like to me, right? Like these people, they're only watching this to be malicious. Like they're only doing this to try to shit on him and steal his shit. That's it. Look, this is not about do you like Ethan? Like, okay, because I don't follow, what is this, H3? Yeah, like I said, I don't follow H3. Okay, now I subbed, you know, when this video came out or whatever, because this video is important to me, because I'm trying to put myself in his shoes. What if someone was doing this to me? You know what I'm saying? What if someone was doing this to me? Like I actually don't know this guy's political beliefs at all, and I don't care about him. I don't know a vast majority of his beliefs. All I know is that he made a video years and years ago called Vape Nation, and I thought it was funny. That's pretty much it, okay? Like I'm completely unbiased towards H3. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not on his side and I'm not against him. But as far as him talking about copyright and stuff like that, he has a case here, and I agree with him. I agree with him 100%, because it's not about do I like him as a person. It's about is what he's saying correct? And I agree. It is correct in my opinion, you know, and I mean, I'm pretty sure the law would also agree too.
Asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party.
Yes.
A watch party?
Yeah. Yo, I was saying this earlier, man. The watch party. Like, watch parties are not React content.
A very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title.
There's so much more to this than just the video. The beef runs deep. Yeah, but the thing is like, I don't care about the beef, though. I don't care about the beef. I'm actually looking at this from a very selfish perspective. I mean, honestly. I'm looking at this from what if this would happen to me? Because if this was happening to me, I would be pretty fucking pissed. If someone was like literally stealing my content, I would be pissed. You know what I mean? But asking people to watch your video without repercussion and then trying to sue them, entrapment, I get copyright being important, but this message is lost. No, I completely disagree. I completely disagree, and here's why. These three have proven malicious intent. That is why malicious intent is so important because it's hard to prove. But if the person just admits to malicious intent, then it changes the game. Okay? He specifically said that even though he doesn't particularly like the stuff that XQC does, you know, like the way that XQC reacts, he's not going to sue him for it because XQC is not being malicious. There's a difference, right? The difference is that XQC didn't go out of his way to say, hey, don't support H3. I'm going to watch the shit so you don't have to. We can just watch it here. He's never said that, or at least in this video, he hasn't said that. Okay? That's the difference. Like, he stated earlier in the video that he's not a fan of the way that XQC reacts. And he even mentioned Asmon too. But there's a difference. Asmon is not malicious. And neither is XQC, at least according to this video. Now, I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. I'm just, all of my knowledge on this is purely based on this video. So I may be missing pieces. But I do know that those clips of Casey Tron, Frogan, and whatever, Denims literally admitting to malicious intent, that is pretty fucking damning. And yeah, so that's a good point. Like all the clips that I've seen of Asmon or even Asmon's reacts, he will spend a fuckload of time actually talking about the video than watching the video. Like he will spend way more time. Like Asmon, you can like Asmon or not like Asmon. I don't really care. Like I like some of the stuff Asmon reacts to and stuff like that, but I haven't really followed him in a long time because of all the political shit. Because I don't care about political shit. Okay, but on the reacts and stuff that I do watch of his, he will pause and he will fucking add more commentary than the actual video in a lot of cases. Okay. So, like, there's no way. There's, like, even if Ethan wanted to sue him, he couldn't, okay? There's no way. Okay, it's the same case of Nim. When Nim tried to copyright strike his vid, or my vid, and YouTube shut him down. Because my video was 3 times the length of his video. Okay? There's no way that wasn't transformative, you know? Nim can eat shit. Fuck him. He's a little bitch anyway. You know? He's a fucking two-faced cunt. You know? So fuck him. You know? But anyway, no, but these 3, they did that with malicious intent.
Middle of our Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan content nuke watch party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use.
No.
Now, Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer. And I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that. Because at least I'm not like directly
So she says you shouldn't do it, but then she does it. Okay.
From one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views.
What?
Only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And
but it doesn't matter. Copyright isn't specific on how big a channel is or how many people. If it's not your content, it's not your content.
Most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't.
So she's basically saying it's okay to steal from Ethan, but not like a guy with only 2 viewers. Okay.
Watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of it.
I don't know about that. I disagree with that.
videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like this streamer.
I don't agree with that at all. I think if people are going to watch a streamer for react content, it's going to be for the streamer, not the video. They want the reaction of the streamer. I think that she's trying to right here. She's trying to justify watch parties. She's trying to justify a watch party.
Is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
From the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches...
What? The people that are there because they don't want to scroll through YouTube? Twitch allows watch parties, yeah, but only to a certain extent.
Watches content. I already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like. Or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated content, we'll talk to. The people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like.
No, that's completely untrue. I don't. No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Because there's tons of times where I will watch something and a ton of other people have already fucking seen it.
If someone watches content, I already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you...
I feel like... No, I don't agree with that at all, actually.
Like the view or the like. Or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe.
You would not watch 99% of the videos I do watch in reacts. Yeah, but you're watching for the streamer, though. You're watching for the streamer. So then if the streamer gets up and goes away, the content that you're supposed to be, that you want to watch, is no longer there. I think she's trying to justify watch parties. She's trying to justify being lazy and not working. And she's trying to justify throwing on a video, throwing up her stream, and then doing whatever the fuck she wants and not actually streaming. That's what I think that she's trying to justify. Yes, she's an advocate for she's like trying to advocate for stealing. That's what I think. Yes, she's trying to justify stealing. That's what she's trying to do. Like, okay, so here, let me ask you this question. What happens if you are not allowed to watch someone else's content? You know what these streamers would have to do? They would quit. They would have literally nothing to stream. They would have literally nothing to stream. So if these people, if for whatever reason, like these people are leeches, they don't actually make anything of themselves. They watch something else, do a shitty react, if they even react at all, and then take it and claim it as their own. So, I mean, that's literally theft. That's literally theft. So, I mean, the tree stream is different. I'm not watching. I'm not like watching react. Like it's like a the tree stream is a hangout. It's like there's nothing on the screen to react to. And it's not like it's not like the Oblivion theme is, you know what I mean? Like it's a theme from a video game. You know what I'm saying? Like the tree stream is for the chatters. The tree stream actually slides into the just sleeping category anyway. I guess it's kind of like a waiting room, actually. Yeah, I guess. Like there's nothing, there's no theft there. You know what I mean? But this is obviously
they're doing
content and give someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like, or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend,
if you were to take streamers like her and you were to put in a rule where you are not allowed to watch content that is not yours, they would have absolutely no career. They would have nothing. They would have no stream. They would have no career. If Bethesda randomly gave me a hard time for the Oblivion track, then I would not play it anymore. Like that track is, you can listen to that in any way, shape, or form. Like, I'm not claiming that I made it. See, it's the difference. I'm not claiming I made it. I'm not trying to say that that song is mine. I'm not stealing that song. Does that make sense? I have no idea if news broadcasts count. Yeah. What if composer Jeremy Soule asked me to not play it? Then I wouldn't play it. Like, I also don't re-upload tree streams. Like, I don't re-upload tree streams. The VOD on a tree stream gets deleted. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way, guys. If the tree streams ever became a problem, I wouldn't do it 100%. But I don't believe that they're a problem. What even is the point of a tree stream? It's literally just because you guys asked for it. Like, you guys are forgetting something. I do the tree streams for you. You guys asked for that shit. I mean, the tree stream is literally a picture of a tree with Oblivion music. I don't want to substitute the tree stream for my own videos on loop. I don't want to. That's not the point of the tree stream. And also, I just tell you guys when the tree stream is going to happen. I mean, there's probably going to be a tree stream tonight, actually. And I don't do them all the time. Comparing a tree stream to this
Aren't like there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it.
Is actually brain rot. Like, comparing a tree stream to what she does or what other people do that's still content, I feel like that you really don't have a grasp on how laws work. I feel like you have no idea what actual copyright is. And you know what? The tree streams actually benefit you. You know why? Because I fucking leave beard points on for like 10 or 11 hours so you guys can farm beard points and get a free fucking sub. So, you know what? Nah, you're right. Nah, it's copyright. Well, into the tree streams. Nope. We're not going to do them anymore. Fuck it, because it's copyright. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the fucking idiot in chat that was like, well, what about the tree streams? Well, they're fucking gone now. They're gone now. Who was it? Who was it? Who brought up the tree stream? What is this? I guess we will do more. We will do at least. Okay, how about this?
God.
We will do at least one tree stream a week.
List of grievances. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Separately and give you like the view or the like, or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch.
Nah, actually, you know what? Whenever I do paint streams and we watch gameplay footage, man, dude, you guys, I feel like you guys, that's not copyright, guys. That's not copyright. And I specifically don't watch videos unless I can hear them. Like, okay, whenever we paint and we throw on a video, right? It's always a video of like a video game. And even though I'm painting, I always comment on the video. Always. So like, I feel like some of you don't actually fucking know. You know what I mean? Hold on. Like, there are some, okay, guys, there are some videos that are meant to be made for listening. Okay? There are some videos that are meant to be made for listening. Okay, also like long playthroughs, they're meant to be second monitor content. Okay? No, we haven't watched Live Letter yet. We're going to watch Live Letter after this. This is almost over. Yeah, it's almost over. Okay.
Aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public, on video, and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And
see, this part right here, maliciously, that's very, very, very important. That's very important. Because your case is much stronger if you can prove that they did it maliciously. And that's probably why that he's not trying to sue everybody, is because when you sue someone, you're going to try to sue a person you know you can win. Okay? If you don't think you can win, you're probably not going to sue him. All right? And in my opinion, his case is very strong. These 3 idiots just outed themselves like crazy.
that's the part that really got me.
No, Bugs, you're fucking done. You're a fucking moron. Get out of here. You're a fucking idiot. He's not suing smaller content creators. Like, you're not listening, bro. You're not listening. Okay? You need to get the fuck out of here, man, because you're really fucking annoying. You're saying really stupid shit, and honestly, I don't want you in here anymore. Okay? Get the fuck out. As a matter of fact, let me see. Okay. Anyway, wait, hold on. What is this? You said you always comment on your videos, but what about in this case? Okay. All right. Anyway, so he is not he is not suing them because they're smaller content creators. And Denims is not a small content creator. She had like 50,000 people watching her shit. As a matter of fact, wait, how do you spell their name? Okay. This is in no way a small content creator. Are you fucking kidding me? She's no way a small content creator. No. Her channel's like twice the size of this one. You know she has like, you know, she has a huge following. It's not a curiosity. What actually? Oh, yeah, just chatting. Look at all this. Look at all the just chatting games. All just chatting. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyway. So my point here is that he isn't suing smaller content creators.
I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that.
Was this fucking moron the same hold on, let me see actually. Was this moron the same person that said that the tree streams were copyright and also the video that I play on my fucking painting streams? I think it is, actually. You know what? Okay, look, I'm not going through all this idiot's messages, man. Anyway, okay.
That. Take it to these three absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though...
I mean, good for him, dude. I mean, yeah, good for him. Good for him.
is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time.
Fuck, brother. Jesus Christ. Wait, what is this? Holy shit. Wait, didn't I just ban this guy? Okay, anyway.
Time. I'll see you around.
Oh, wow. Okay, it just ends. Okay. Let me read the comments. Sorry. Yeah, let me read the comments. What motivates someone to go out of their way to not watch H3, but still watch H3? Remember when Ethan made videos of himself hitting that vape like a god? And here we are now. Vape. Yo, I said the same thing, bro. Vape Nation, dude. Hold on, dude. Vape Nation.
Hey, what up, peeps? It's your boy Ethan from H3H3. The sun finally came out. It's a beautiful, nice, warm day here in New York City, and I wanted to show you all at home what I'm about. A little peep into the world of EK from H3.
This is so stupid, dude.
Vape Nation!
Dude, he lost a lot of weight, man. Good for him. So
today, I'm on a mission to rip the fattest vape. So I'm headed down to my favorite smoke shop in New York City to vape up.
That's so stupid.
Welcome to Vape City, home of the fattest cloud rippers in the world. I'm here to kick it up a notch and become one of the best. Let's check it out. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey,
heard y'all have vapes here.
Yeah, we do.
Cool, dude. Sick. So I'm looking for like a fat, something I can rip like fat on. Like the fattest rip you've got here.
Hands that come like this kind. Just, you know, build it by yourself.
So we building the perfect vape for the perfect rip.
Yeah, exactly.
Far out, dude. Vape Nation.
So what flavor do you like?
Something natural, like Mountain Dew flavor, or like, I don't know, Cheetos or something.
What the fuck?
It's organic, it's like Lincoln.
Churros.
Yeah.
Organic churro flavor. Shit, that's I'll take that. That sounds good and natural. Churros flavor, all right? Now we here at the Vape Nation are all about going green and staying natural, okay? So when I think about smoking churros, I'm thinking, you know what I mean?
This is so stupid, dude. This is such a stupid video. Okay. Anyway. All right, look. Here's Vape Nation. All right, there's Vape Nation. Vape Nation. We're gonna watch the live letter now. Here's this video, man. Hold on. This video is very good.
Hi.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I hope he wins. I think he's got a strong case, and I hope he wins because people stealing his shit, and they're doing it maliciously, and I think that's fucked up, man. As a content creator, that's fucked up. And I think, yeah, I think people should not be able to do that. I feel like people should not be able to should watch that shit and just steal it, man. I think it's fucked up. Anyway, okay. Anyway, guys. Anyway, we're gonna watch the live letter now. We're gonna watch the live letter. I'm gonna go grab a drink, man. Yeah, we're finally gonna watch the live letter. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Let me see. Hold on, let me catch up on some fucking. Let me catch up on some shit. Oh my god. It's true. Rare spam. Rare spam. People bless. Wink. Oh my god. Times two. Times two. Rare spam. Rare spam. Thank you. Winspedition. I don't know. Man, maybe not. I don't know. The Baldenian Royal Rumble. Yeah, I guess we can. Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to watch the Baldenian Royal Rumble? Okay, man, let me go grab a drink. Can you confirm that you were just joshing when you said you wouldn't? No. We're going to do a tree stream. No. Guys, the tree stream. Look, okay, I'll tell you what. If I ever get a fucking cease and desist from Bethesda for the Oblivion theme song, I will profusely apologize and never use it again. We'll just use another song for the tree stream. Anyway, nah, we're still gonna do tree streams or we're still gonna do painting streams, man. Okay. All right. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. Oh shit. Actually, hold on. Wait. Sorry. Svenny, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. The Shinobi Maid. Saber, thank you for the 11 months. Didn't know the 3 people he is suing before. I had heard of Casey Tron like years and years ago. I didn't even know she was still around. I had heard of Denims recently, and I've heard of Frogan recently. So, hey, Aurora, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. 22 months, almost 2 years. Dur, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Blurry Vape Nation, thank you for the resub, brother. 28 months. Ellie, thank you for the sub. Kenny, thank you for the resub. 40 months, 4 decades. Funeral Boys with the buff, 15 months. Merlot, thank you for the 10 months. Puppies with the dono. Love the content you make, and I hard agree with your take on copyright in general. The H3 guy, however, is a bad guy. And to make a point, here's this. Okay, well, I don't have time to look at that right now. And I don't really follow Ethan very much. But what people are doing to him is fucked. Ophion, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 2 months. Ritsuka, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, thank you for the gifty. Holy shit, guys. Utengu, thank you for the 18 months. Ultraviolet with the 40. Marsh, thank you for the 37. Djin, just made my first meal in 5 years. What? Would you eat like takeout for 5 years? RML, thank you for the 34 months, almost 3 years. Dark Obscuro, holy 6 years. Holy shit, guys. I'm sorry I missed all these. I normally don't pay attention to alerts during reacts because I don't want to get sued. Fubins, thank you for the resub. Tide, thank you for the resub, and thank you for that FanFest ticket. I'll never forget. Danny, thank you for the 44 months. Hobo with the 49. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast, and then we're gonna watch the live letter. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. So until then, you can fuck off. Everybody, fuck off. All right, BRB, just real fast. All right. All right, you guys ready? Okay, guys, I'm going to be real, man. We're going to skim through this. You know what I mean? We're going to skim through this shit. Yeah, so I didn't want to wake up early in the morning. So I'm going to say this, man. You know, I've been playing the game for like 10 years. I don't really get excited for live letters anymore because there's not very many good live letters. The only live letters that are good are the ones that release, the ones that talk about like, I don't know, Savage Raid Tiers, Ultimates, new expansions, that type of stuff. Like this game is this game's live letters are like, I'm just gonna say, man, there is no fucking way that there's 3 hours and 34 minutes of actual good information here. Like, absolutely not. But we'll see. All right. So, because I don't speak Japanese, we're gonna go through the translation. So shout out to the motherfuckers that do this translation because these guys are fucking godsends. I don't know. Let's see. Can I create a link to this? Okay, here we go. Here's a link to the server if anyone's curious. So again, shout out to the motherfuckers that are translating this shit.
はい、心待ちにしてるんですけど、そうなんですよ。まあでも、まあ僕はなんだろう。
Let's see. As usual, test stream now begins. Joining the test stream as well. As usual, Foxconn firsthand. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. As usual, please check your own environment if there's any audio issue. Okay, report to Blue Sky, Twitter, or any other platform where you can reach them. Currently, they are live streaming a Square Enix Shibuya office. Someone commenting that Foxconn is getting thinner. Wait, really? Is he? I don't think so. I mean, looks kind of the same. All right. He's very well. Foxconn was wondering why he'd blurt out that the live stream taking place in Shinjuku instead of, okay, I don't know what that is. It's probably some place in Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know. Today's corner will also address any feedback for Cosmic Exploration as well as Crescent Isle and Fork Tower. Oh, really? Crescent Isle and Fork fucking Tower, bro? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yo, I got some feedback on fucking Fork Tower and Crescent Isle. How about, I don't know, how about you fucking make a queue? How about that? How about you make a queue? Why the fuck did you take like 9 steps back? Okay? Why did you even deviate from DRS? Why the fuck did you ever deviate from that shit? That shit was perfect. You queue in. That's it. You think it wouldn't be hard? Feedbacks from users were many, and they will take time to address them. Shida came in and he apologized for the content that was Fork Tower, very likely causing distress for the players. But he will be addressed. No, you know what? Nah, man. You know what? No. No. I don't accept it. No. No. I don't accept it. And here's why. I'm tired of apologies. Fix your shit. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. Fix your shit. How can you go from BA, which was horrible, to DRS, which was perfect, to Fork Tower, which was worse than BA? How? That's unexcusable. Like, There's no reason other than incompetence. There's no other reason. There's no other reason. It's just purely incompetence and they fucked up. And fix your shit. I don't believe that they were testing shit. I don't believe that like they wanted to do this for X reason. I think they literally are just incompetent. That's what I think. I think they're incompetent. I think they just fucked up. That's what I think. Anyway. Yoshi P is busy as usual doing all the usual tasks and works for the company. Now, keep in mind. Now, when I said, when Yoshi says he will apologize, and I said, I don't accept that apology, fix your shit. I am not specifically talking to Yoshi P. I actually don't think Yoshi P has very much at all to do with the way Fork Tower was released. I'm talking to the dev team. Okay? Yoshi P, unfortunately, is like the front man. So he's typically the one that gets all the shit. You know what I mean? And I respect that. I respect that. He really can't do anything other than apologize. But at the same time, I don't have to accept that apology. And in my opinion, I think it came from incompetence and they just need to fix their shit. Okay? So I'm not blaming Yoshi P for Fork Tower. Okay? I'm not. I don't think it's his fault. I don't think it's one person's fault. I think it's the team's fault. That's what I think. Okay? I think it's the team's fault. And I think that starting off at BA, they had an excuse. Okay? So let's look at the history real fast. You have Baldus and Arsenal. It was the first type of content released like that in the game. Okay? So there are bound to be fuck-ups. Now ideally you want to limit those amount of fuck-ups, to as minimal as possible. But there are bound to be fuck-ups. Okay? So you can excuse a little bit of that for them being new. Okay. DRS nailed it. Out of the ballpark, man. Literally fixed every single issue. 100% S tier. Amazing. Amazing. We all were like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. Okay? 100%. That gets a clap. Now, they release Fork Tower. Worse than BA. Worse than the original implementation. And this is after they came out with the best version of the implementation. There is no excuse for that. There is no excuse. No. Fix your shit. I don't care about apologies. I don't want to hear them. I don't care. These motherfuckers been apologizing for shit for 10 years. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't really care anymore. I don't care. Wait, how was BA first if they made Eureka first? Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm not explaining to you this shit. Okay? Just go do some fucking research. Stop asking stupid questions. All right. I'm just simply tired of them apologizing. Like I am. I think what it is, man, is I've just been playing this game for too long. I've been playing this game for too long. I'm just tired of them apologizing. Instead of apologizing, what they should do. You know what I watched recently, man? I recently watched that Internet Historian video about No Man's Sky. And I often compare Final Fantasy to No Man's Sky. Or at least I used to. Because I think that they're very comparable in the terms of the underdog story. You know what I mean? I think that take a break from the game. They've been saying that for 10 years. I think it's time to change it. I think it's time to change it up. I think that in my opinion, actually, they've been doing pretty good this expansion. Now I know the story sucks. I don't care about you story nerds. I don't give a shit about that. But as far as content goes, I think it's been pretty good, man. This last raid tier was a fucking banger. 10 out of 10. The raid tier before it was good, but could have been better. You know, the ultimate, 10 out of 10. Fru was one of my favorite ultimates. Every single extreme trial, boom, out of this fucking world. Awesome, awesome content. Chaotic Alliance, awesome content, 10 out of 10. As far as content goes, this expansion has been insane. It has been so good. But Fork Tower was like 10 steps back. Okay, maybe not that many. Like 2 steps back from BA. Okay? And how can you have BA is your first implementation? It comes out, it's kind of fucked up. Then you come out with DRS and it is flawless. It's perfect. And then you go back to worse than the first one. That is just incompetence. Get your shit together. I don't want to hear any apologies. Just get your shit together. Anyway. I hate to be mean. I don't want to sound mean or harsh, but that's just the reality of the situation. They've been apologizing for like 10 plus years about stupid shit. Just fix your shit. Like the reason why I bring up No Man's Sky is because No Man's Sky, they didn't apologize. They didn't do anything. Instead, they just fixed their shit. They just fixed their shit. Okay? I wish more people would just shut the fuck up and fix their shit. You know?
やっぱりあれだけ歴史があるさ、まあある意味世界ナンバーワン
Anyway.
カードゲームだと。
As usual, Yoshi P has a lot in mind to ensure their division can come up with games that people would like to play. And with the most recent release of Switch 2, there's going to be more in the future. Okay, this right here, like, I don't care about other games. I care about Final Fantasy XIV because this is a Final Fantasy XIV live letter. I don't give a fuck about the other games. I care about this game at this particular live letter. The fact that your division does other games, I don't care. I don't care. That's not an excuse. Focus on this shit. I don't care. Yoshi P just received a box of MTG cards for him. Okay, that's cool. It's a thanks from the company from him. We are going to do a box opening. Okay, we're going to do a box opening. Okay. Zerv is going to send me some shit to open. Yeah. We got a lot to open too. Yeah, MTG stream. Okay, anyway, talking about MTG collab, Yoshi P tried to not be too involved with the supervision and only did his role to check through and ensure it doesn't get too strong or stay too much from the lore setting. Okay. Does Yoshi P play Magic? His role was to check to see if the cards were too strong? Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding that. For them, they like to even do a Yoshi P takes a stroll level broadcast about MT. Oh, I mean, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome. If Yoshi P actually plays, I'd be curious to hear his opinions on stuff. Yoshi P also shared his thoughts about... What the fuck is that? Okay, Gundam as well. Like everyone who watches the show, it's a week after week of twists and turns. Okay, so much Yoshi P wants to do a broadcast talking about it, but that's not the priority here. But yeah, there's various things to talk about the show, and it's not popular in Japan with all the keyword. What the I don't even know what this show is. Okay, they eventually lead to spoilers, tweeting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know what this show is. I don't give a fuck about that. Yoshi P, as well as the dev team, been looking into feedback and found out that, yeah, the current system we have now is indeed getting detrimental to the community. So they're doing all the considerations and contemplation now. Wait. What? Hold on. Yoshi P, as well as the dev team, been looking into the feedback and found out that, yeah, the current system we have now is indeed getting detrimental to the community. What current system? What current system is he talking about? Yo, you know what, actually? You know what? You know what? Nah, right here. I want to talk about what I think should be like in some... Right fucking here, brother. Right here. My plan to fix 14 content problem. Okay? Look at this shit. Watch this fucking video. Okay? Watch this fucking video. This, yo, you know what? Nah, you know what? Yoshi P, here we go. Yoshi P as well as the Dev's been looking into feedback. You want to hear some feedback, brother? You want to hear some feedback? Watch this fucking video. You don't even have to do any work, bro. You don't even have to do any work. You know what? You don't even have to pay me either. Okay? And I'm not going to copyright strike you either. Okay? Just watch that video and do what that, and just put the shit in the video. Just put that shit in the video, man. That's a cope list. Okay? Put that shit in there. Okay? You fucking steal all these other ideas from me. Okay, which is fine. Which is fine. Don't worry. I don't copyright the ideas. I don't patent the ideas. You know what I'm saying? You're fine to steal them. You know, it's not even up to me if you steal them. Matter of fact, I'm glad that you steal them. I want you to steal them, okay? Because it makes the game better, okay? Because for whatever reason, man, all right? In this dumb American brain, okay, I'm stupid when it comes to so many things, but Final Fantasy XIV, I know. Okay, I know, I live, I breathe. Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And all of these ideas, okay, these massive brain expanding ideas, you can use them. Yeah, you can use them. I know you've been using some of them. I know you have. You can continue to use them. It's okay. You have my permission. Okay? So, let's see. Those will be detailed later in the stream. Of course, this also means they'll be addressing players' feedback. Holy shit, players' fucking feedback, huh? Okay, we'll see that. So please tune in later. Regardless, there's nothing really to talk about. Okay. This is so stupid. Japan has gotten to a point where it becomes a lot harder due to the lottery system. Dude, why the fuck does Japan love their lottery system so much, man? That is the dumbest shit. The dumbest fucking shit. And then they try to like put this shit on other regions. You guys can keep that shit, okay? You motherfuckers over there in anime land and fucking weeb land, you can keep your fucking lottery system, okay? You can keep that shit. We don't want it, okay? The tea drinkers don't want it. The cheeseburger eaters don't want it. Nobody wants it. Okay, except for you. And I don't even think you guys want it. Who the fuck wants the lottery system? Ain't nobody want no fucking lottery system. Ain't nobody want that shit. Okay? Does he know Europe is more than UK? What? The fuck? Dude, it's the United Kingdoms, bro. Okay, the kingdom's over there. You motherfuckers over there still like have a king and shit, bro. You're like living like 400 years ago. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. Nah. I'll tell you what. When you motherfuckers discover the invention air conditioning, then we can have a conversation. Okay? But until then, Can you shut the fuck up? Can you cool the fuck down? No, you can't. You know why you can't? You know why you can't? Because you don't have fucking air, bro. I'm over here. Dude, you know how hot it is outside? It's like 100 degrees outside. But I'm down here straight chilling in my basement, bro. Straight chilling. It's a nice, cool 68 fucking degrees. Now, I know you don't know what that means because you use some weird fucking using a measurement like a fucking kilometer that don't even exist, okay? But Google that shit and you will see that fucking temperature is pristine, okay? And that's me. All the time, baby. All the time. Okay? Anyway. What are we talking about? We're reaching the end of the test stream. Okay. Good morning, everyone. As Luna mentioned the other day, for anyone joining us for the first time, you're free to use the translations for your content. Please credit and drop a link to your community to join the server if you do so. During the translations, you will not be able to push every message to Discord servers that are subscribed to the channel. Emote reactions will also be disabled. Okay. Please do note the translations will be corrected throughout the case if we find any. Okay. 87th public. Okay, I dropped a link earlier, but here I'm gonna go ahead and drop it again. Drop a link. Anybody want to join the Discord? These people do a really good job in here translating this shit, man. He is referring to the broad sense of combat system. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. So maybe they're talking about 8.0. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the test stream? The test stream's over. Okay, test stream. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. 87th time now. 8 years ago, today Stormblood released. Holy fucking shit. Was it launched or early access? The legendary Raban. Holy fuck. Okay, how many people remember Raban? Raban Extreme. Did you guys know we had an extreme trial called Raban? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know Raban Extreme was one of the hardest extreme trials in the game? You guys remember that? Okay, for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna let me tell you about Raban, good old Raban. Okay, now Raban is an NPC you had to talk to. And you had to go into it was like a private quest or something, you know, it was like a solo quest or some shit. And in this quest, you know, it would port you to an area. But the problem is, okay, the problem is when you talk to him, your game would not, thank not Yama for the raid. Niyama grapes. Yo, I guess we're not fucking raiding tonight, brother. I guess we're not fucking raiding tonight. Because there's no fucking reason to. There's no fucking point to. Thanks a lot for the raid. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. I mean, I'll probably hit the Discord up either tonight, tomorrow, sometime. Maybe we could plan a night. We just talk about shit, just make sure everybody's on board. You know, honestly, man, I think everybody, I'm just going to type a message in the Discord seeing if everybody's on board. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody is. Everybody's down to stay. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure no one's it just means that people don't have to take time off now. They just have to take time off later. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. We'll have to see. We'll just have to talk about it. But Perez kind of seemed done. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We're talking about it. I'm not really worried about it right now, but we'll figure it out. Because I know everybody in the group is I feel like everybody in the group is down to stay for the long term. I really do. I feel like every single one of us is just tired of fucking around with people that aren't committed. They're tired of fucking around with finding a group, trying to find new members. You know, am I going to have to find a group? Do I need to make a group? What groups are, you know what I'm saying, man? People are just, dude, that shit's so fucking exhausting, so obnoxious, you know? And I feel like last raid tier we did really well, excluding the the incident. And I personally really want to redo. I want to redo. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, we'll see though, man. We'll see. Yeah. Seen your videos on the haters on rank 1, Keck W. Oh, yeah, people were, for whatever reason, were mad. And then I went into their logs and dissected and shit all over them and proved that they're just bad at the fucking game. They need to get good. You know, it's one of those things, man. People that dude, okay, if you're coming from WoW, people in this game are just as stupid and just as toxic as the WoW players. They just do it in a different way. They do it in a much more pussy way. They do it in a much more like behind the scenes kind of two-faced way. Whereas WoW, I feel like in WoW, you can just straight be like, yo, you're garbage, like right to their face, right? But in Final Fantasy, you can't do that because you'll get banned. You know what I mean? And here, there's a lot of two-faced motherfuckers, a lot of cunty motherfuckers, a lot of little bitches. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. So it's the same level of toxicity, just kind of a different flavor, right? So let's say you're going to the ice cream, shop, and you're like, okay, well, what flavor you want today? You want like in your face toxicity, which is more of a red yellow, or you want this, like dark purple, dark colored, fucking like dark blue, kind of behind the scenes, cunty. We're really like non-confrontational, except for if it's like by ourselves and with one other person kind of flavor. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why does it got to be a dark color? Because it's in the shadows. Are you fucking stupid? Because it's in the shadows, brother. It's in the darkness. Because that's where these people are. They hide in the darkness and creep in the shadows. And they just fucking, they're little cunts, man. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay? Yeah, so anyway, we're Bon Extreme. Yeah, so... that chatter was a perfect example. Yo, exactly. Yeah, so we're Bon Extreme. You talk to this NPC. And it wouldn't port you to the private, or to the solo quest. It would just take you back to talking to him, and it would just be over and over and over and over and over again because the server was like overloaded or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, so that was Raban Savage. I've been feeling that our quality of service has declined recently. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, what are they talking about here? What are they talking about here? Oh, okay. Too many bugs. Too many bugs that we need to have an emergency maintenance for. I've talked to the community team and the developer team about this. It feels like we got used to things a bit too much and got comfortable. Okay, yeah. We grew bigger and processes didn't fully work the way we had intended them to. We want to improve this again, especially with new and big content that we have recently released. This was difficult. We want to keep providing fun and engaging content, and we'll strive to do better. We want to start the public live letter by discussing some of the feedback we got recently. Break after that, and then we'll show some of the features we're going to release in 7.3. Okay. So let's see. I've been feeling that our quality of service has declined recently for that. Too many bugs. We need to have an emergency maintenance for. Talk to the community. Okay. Now, okay, this is really good. Okay, so this is really good. This is really good, but I feel like some people might be taking this more than what it is. Okay? So what I mean is I'll give you an example. Okay? I don't think they're talking about the tome cap here. I don't think they're talking about the fact that, it takes 8 books to get a fucking weapon. Okay? And I feel like that some people are thinking that I've been feeling that our quality of service has declined recently, and I'm sorry about that. Okay? I don't think that Yoshi P is admitting to the major problems with the game. So look, we're not going to talk about every big problem with the game. Okay? I'm just going to name a few and then we're going to move on. Okay? Gearing. Okay? The unlocking of the raid tier. The rewards. That is a huge one. Holy shit. Final Fantasy XIV has the most dog shit rewards of any game I've ever played in my fucking life. The most dog shit fucking rewards. A vast majority of this content is you fucking do it once, you get some shitty ass fucking reward, and there is no reason to ever do that shit again. Okay? So we're just going to stop there because it's going to spiral and loop and all this shit. So we're just going to say gear, rewards, and whatever the other one dude, there's too fucking many. Tomes, whatever. Okay. All right. I don't think they're talking about that. Okay. Which that's a problem. That's a problem. However, the good part is that they do acknowledge that they have been having to have like emergency maintenance. They have a hot fix. They have these weird things that happen. So that's good. But I feel like that I feel like that it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Okay. This is also good. It feels like we got used to things a bit too much and got comfortable. This can happen to anybody or any company. We grew bigger and processes didn't fully work the way we had intended them to. We want to improve on this again. Okay, this is good, especially with the new big... Okay, so all of this is good right here. We want to keep... Okay, all of this is really good right here, but a lot of this feels like just corporate bullshit. Again, you know, I want to see it. I appreciate that they are sorry. I do, but I don't care. I honestly don't care. I want to see the improvements. Do I believe that Square Enix can make the improvements? Yes, I believe that they can. Okay, but will they do it? I am on the fence. I'm on the fence. Like I said at the start of this live letter, guys, I don't even wake up for live letters anymore because a vast majority of live letters are just, they're just pointless. They can literally do the entire live letter in probably one slide or like one or two slides, but instead they draw out this shit for however long this is, 3.5 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so I don't so the only live letters I really wake up for are the ultimate reveals, Savage, expansions, the big ones. Okay. So, you know, like I said earlier, man, I do appreciate the apology. I do. I don't want that I don't want to come off like an asshole. Okay. But at the same time, they've been apologizing for like 10 years. Like just fix the fucking friends list, man. Like, I don't care that you're sorry. I really don't give a fuck that you're sorry. Fix friends list, fix the tome cap, fix the gearing, fix all this shit. We haven't had a change in the friends list, gearing, tome, any of that shit in like 10 fucking years, man. Okay? Just fix it. Just please fix it. Okay? I know you can. I know you can. I believe that you can. Just fix it. You know what I mean? Anyway. Let's see. We want to keep providing fun and engaging content, and we will strive to do better. We want to... Okay. Now, again, I want to reiterate real fast. I want to reiterate that this expansion is getting a lot of shit. And I feel like that this expansion is getting a lot of shit from the story Andes. So I really can't speak on that because I don't really give a shit about the story. So I'm just going to take their word for it. I'm just going to take their word that the story is shit and it's awful. However, I will counter that with, you can say that the story is bad, but you cannot say that this expansion is bad, because this expansion has been fucking awesome so far. Every single extreme trial has been amazing. We got Chaotic Alliance, which was one of the best pieces of content, easy, that has ever been implemented in this game. The raid tier we got, the very first raid tier, it was good. Could it have been better? Yes, but it was good. It wasn't bad. The second raid tier we got was 10 out of 10. That raid tier is insane. Okay? The amount of the ultimate that we got is also awesome. It is also a 10 out of 10. I love Fru. The actual battle content that we get in this game, in this expansion, has been fucking awesome. And it's been a lot better than a lot of other expansions. Now, that's my opinion. Obviously, you're going to have your opinion of your own. Okay? But I think it's interesting that they mentioned Stormblood, right? You know? Well, I mean, I guess if it was 8 years ago, then it happens to be a coincidence. But people also hated Stormblood. And Stormblood was the best expansion. Like, in my opinion, Stormblood is the best expansion, hands down. It had the best raids. It had ultimates. It had a lot of really good shit, man. Like, Stormblood was a very, very, very fun time to play. Very fun time to play. and it was marked as like one of the worst expansions. I don't know, because of the story or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. You story Andes are fucking crazy, man. Like, dude, it's just a different of opinion, man. Okay, because like I have done some of the story, I've done all the story. I did Endwalker, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you know, I've said this before, but fucking, I mean, I'm just not really into the story, man. The way that they tell the story is just very boring and slow paced to me. I'll give you an example of what I consider a good story. I consider Star Wars: The Old Republic a fucking good story. I like the story so much, actually, that I played through almost every single different character. Now, obviously, this is just a matter of opinion. Okay? This is just a matter of opinion. So if you love the story, you're not wrong for loving the story. And I'm not wrong for not liking the story. Okay? It's just, it depends on what you're into. Okay? But I feel like this is one of those times where the, I guess like the crybabies are super loud. You know what I mean? So, hopefully, you know what, man? I really hope they fucking kill off Wook Lamau. I hope they kill off Wook Lamau, or she is into the Aether. Because trust me, guys, okay, I am tired of hearing about how bad the story is. Okay? And it's not even that I think the story's bad. I want them to fix the story for your sake, because I don't want to hear about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to hear about it anymore. All right? So even though I don't like the story, I am on your side. Okay? I'm on your side. Trust me, I am. And I'm on your side for my own selfish reasons, because I'm tired of fucking hearing about it. Okay? All right? So like, dude, I hope, you know, I hope it gets better for all of our sake, okay? But mostly for you guys, okay? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is patch 7.2. Hold on, let's see.
あれグレン放送が飛んだのグレンじゃない余計こうまあ402じゃないですよ
Oh, would you look at that? I wish I could enter the Fork Tower with the preformed alliance. Holy fuck. Do you hear that, Lil Zames? You hear that? Holy shit. You hear that, Lil Zames? Oh my god. Who could have thought? Wow. Gee whiz. Who would have thought that allowing... Why didn't I think of this? Wait a minute. Didn't they do this before? Oh, yeah, they did. They did it in DSR. Why the fuck didn't they do it again? No shit people want to be able to go in with a preformed alliance. No shit. How can you be so stupid to think that people don't want this? Like, what are they thinking, man? What are they thinking? It's just ridiculous. It's just pure incompetence, man. It's just pure incompetence. You put in... Fork Tower is super fun. It's really fun. You put in this content, and you make it as hard as possible for people to access it. What kind of asinine design is that, man? Like, I would have loved to be a fly on the wall in their like meeting, you know? So in the meeting, they're like, okay, all right, guys, check it out. Check this out. I got this idea. Let's put in this really cool content. Okay. Put in this really cool content, but we're going to make it really hard for people to enter. Oh, shit. Yo, that will mean that people will think that it's, you know, super fucking, you know, good. And that will mean that when they finally do get to enter, after jumping through all these hoops, they will be very grateful. No, actually not. No, it's actually really fucking obnoxious, and it shows how out of fucking touch you are. That's actually what it means, okay? Like, no shit people want a preformed alliance, dude. What the fuck? The fact that they... The fact that they didn't implement this from the start after implementing it in the second one is just ridiculous to me. It's absolutely ridiculous. Do these people even play their own game? Like, who the fuck green lighted this idea? Who the fuck said that this was okay? Like, are you serious?
400回ですクリアは。はい。
Many players have tried to clear a Prague Fork Tower as of yesterday. There have been more than 400 clears. Not 400 players, but 400 clears.
あと探索型コンテンツっていうことで。
Wait. Really? That seems really fucking low to me. We felt like the support through the system in DRS was a bit too high. What? Hold on, wait a minute. What? We felt the support through the system in DRS was a bit too high, so we wanted to reduce it? What the fuck does that mean? No, 400 clears is low as fuck, I feel. Yeah, 400 clears. How long has the content been out? We felt the support through the system in DRS was a bit too high, so I have no idea what this means. The support? DRS easy was too easy to queue, but who cares? Who gives a shit? This isn't supposed to be like this isn't supposed to be like fourth turn level Savage. We felt like the support system through the support through the system and DRS was a bit too high. Well, but that's a good thing, dude. That's a good thing. We have what the community calls island gotcha, just to get into an instance in which you can queue into Fork Tower. Well, yeah, it is difficult to get into the same instance as a group of 48. We will implement a feature in patch 7.3 that allows a pre-made alliance of 48 players to queue into the same instance as at once. Okay. Because of how fast we're trying to do this, please don't have expectations too high for the UI. Dude, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about the fucking UI. And you know why no one gives a shit? Because you still haven't fixed the friends list, man. Okay, we're used to it. We're used to shitty, god-awful, fucking, horrendous fucking UI. Okay, we're fucking used to it. We've been used to it for 10 fucking years. Okay? And instead of fixing the AI, instead you just change the color. Oh, let's go classic mode. Classic mode is still shit. Classic mode is still shit UI. Okay, you could load up the friends list on the classic mode and it's still shit. Okay, it's still dial-up. It's just classic dial-up instead of just normal fucking shitty dial-up. It's the same, okay? And also, 7.3 that allows a pre-made. Okay, so they're, okay, now, hold on, because we've been shitting on them for a while. So let's take a second. Let's look at, let's credit where credit's due. A hyperclap. Hyperclap. This is very, very, very fucking good. But unfortunately, it's probably a little bit too late. Okay? Probably. Maybe. At least for me, it's too late because I'm pretty much done with Fork Tower. Like, I have no reason to do it anymore. You know, I got rank 1 on everything and we got speed kill on rank 1 everything at least one time. I don't really care about doing it anymore. You know, I have all my characters maxed, all my jobs maxed. There's no reason for me to do it anymore. Now, that's me. This feature, though, will help a ton of players. And not only will this feature help a ton of players, but it will also help, like, discords like Radar, and I'm not really, I don't think I'm in ABBA or whatever the fuck it is. I think I was in there briefly. But anyway, my point here is that this feature will help a lot of players, okay? Now, this is also a good sign. And the reason why this is a good sign is because they know they fucked up. So the next one, they are probably going to allow this. Like, they're probably going to put in a system that does this. Now, this will help. Now, this only solves half the problem. Okay? This only solves half the problem. So you said this feature hopefully sets a precedent for the future content so they don't fuck up again. Well, unfortunately, that was my next issue. That was my next point I was getting to, is I don't think it will. And the reason why I don't think it will, I don't think, okay, guys, in my opinion, I think this right here is a short-term fix. I do not think that we should keep faith in Square Enix. Now, the next mode will have a normal mode? Did they say that? No? Okay, maybe they say it down here. Okay, anyway. The reason why I said that this only fixes half the problem, all right, because you still have to enter Fork Tower. So even though you could queue into the same instance, someone could still steal your spot. Okay? Now, going back to the, hopefully this sets a precedent for the future. I don't actually think that's going to be true. Okay? And the reason why is because they've already done this. This is literally repeating history. So they implemented BA, right? So Fork Tower is BA pretty much. And people are like, what the fuck are you doing? So now they're implementing a queue system, which is good, but at the same time, it still takes you like 40 minutes to enter the tower. Like, guys, this isn't good enough. This is not good enough. This is good, but it's not good enough because, okay, to get into the tower, it still takes like 40 minutes, 40 minutes. That doesn't include the time you actually take to clear the tower. And the tower is not free, okay? Now, those of you that cleared, okay, let me ask you a question right now. Those of you that have done Fork Tower and cleared, okay? Have you seen a person just completely obliterate the entire raid because they either put that big ass fucking AoE on people, they put the small AoE connected to fucking platforms, or they fucking let the bridge ads go off and kill everybody? Because I know I've seen that shit multiple times. So the tower is not free, okay? The tower is not free. Now, if you go in with people that know what they're doing, is your chance of success good? Yes, it is. But it only takes one person to wipe you. Okay? So all I'm saying is that you may think it's free until it's not. Okay? So the point here is that this only solves half the problem. What I want to see from Square Enix is I want them to just basically copy paste DRS. That's what I want. I want a queue into the fucking instance. I don't want to go into Occult Crescent. I just want to go into Fork Tower. I should not have to go into Occult Crescent to do Fork Tower. I should not have to. I don't give a fuck about the support fate or the support ad. Fuck that. That shit's cringe. I don't give a shit. I would rather just have a fucking queue. Okay? That's what I fucking want. I want the queue. I want to just be able to have all 48 motherfuckers in the party queue up and then boom, be done. I don't want to wait for weather. I don't want to wait for any of this nonsense. Okay? Just say, okay, let me tell you what this sentence should have said. Okay? We know we fucked up. So in the meantime, we will implement a patch in a feature in patch 7.3 that allows for a pre-made alliance of 48 players to queue into the same instance at once. Going forward, we will be making all of the queues like DRS. That is what I want to hear. Okay? That's what I want to hear. I don't want to hear half of the problem. This doesn't fix the entire... This is like... it's like that meme of the fucking container with the link and they slap the duct tape. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? Hold on, man. Let me see. I'm fucking slap the duct tape. Slap the duct tape meme. Yeah, it's this thing here. Look, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Okay, look. So right here, this is, hold on, now let's do it. Let's make it real fast. Let's make it. We're going to make it. Give me a sec. Okay, check it out. This is SC. This is OC/FT. This is Q. Or, yeah, this is the Q. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, this is what it is. All right, they're just slapping this Band-Aid fix on. Okay, what I want is this guy right here. Okay, let me show you what I want. I want this guy right here, which is SE, to completely rebuild the container. Rebuild the container out of scratch, okay? I want the whole container rebuilt, and I want it to be solidified with like titanium alloy and shit that they send up in the fucking spacecraft, okay? I want this shit to be able to survive interstellar travel, okay? That is how important I want this fucking container, okay? I don't want duct tape, okay? That's what I want. Anyway. Okay. All right. Because of how fast we're trying to do this, please don't have expectations for the UI. That's fine. Putting in multiple ciphers is increasing your chances to enter the tower. Oh, wait. Patch 7.3 will be early August. Okay, so as predicted. Let's take a look at the calendar here. Early August, so it looks like on the 5th or the 12th at the latest. Okay, so the 5th or the 12th. Okay. Let's see. Putting in multiple ciphers is increasing your chances to enter the tower, but it isn't possible to see who handed in how many ciphers. We're working on a list view that will show this in the future. We will require one cipher in the future to have a player indicate, I want to enter the tower in Prague. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. They're so fucking incompetent, man. This is embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. Of course there was a problem. Ugh, let me put in a cipher. Like, dude, of course there's a fucking problem. Dude, anybody with a fucking brain would know that this is an issue, man. Like, Nope. Pulling it up. We're pulling it up. Here we go. Xeno patch notes. What the fuck patch was this? 7.2 or some shit? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Here we go.
DRS and BA. Nah, this is bad, dude.
Look! Oh, who the fuck said all this shit fucking before it came out?
Listen, dude. This is actually really annoying. Keeps the content alive outside of organized PFs past the release patch.
Ban that fucking idiot.
There's literally discords that still do DRS and BA. Nah, this is bad, dude. This is horrible.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. There are raising restrictions in the content.
Tell him, bald man. Oh, look, would you look at that? This is just another time where the fucking bald idiot's right. Holy shit, brother. Holy shit. It's like the things I say are correct. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that I fucking called all of this before it fucking happened? Who would have thought that I said, oh, you know what? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, SE team. I don't mean to be, mean or anything, but I think this is a bad fucking idea. Nah, you know what? Who the fuck said that, man? Like, are you... Of course it's a bad fucking idea. Of course, brother. Like, yes, the entire cipher system is fucking stupid. It's this is like embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing, dude. Jesus Christ. And I remember like all these copers, dude, they were like, well, it won't be that bad. You didn't play during BA. Like, dude, these fucking, it's just insane to me, man. It's like actually insane to me that they released this and thought that everything was just going to be okay. They just thought that everything was going to be okay. You know what? Hold on, man.
No. You know what? Anybody want to call me a bald fucking idiot? Yo, this is proof. This is proof that I was right. Yet again. Ooh. You would think that I would get tired of being right. You would think that I'd get tired of it, but I really don't. I really don't, actually. I enjoy it, actually. Okay, so anyway. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. I wish there was a normal and savage version of the Fork Tower, like there was with Delubrum Reginae. The simple answer on why we didn't have a normal savage Wow. Holy shit. I got nothing, man. I really don't. That's really disappointing, man, actually. That's really disappointing. And not only is that really disappointing, but that is a spit in the face of the players. Because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Final Fantasy XIV is an insanely profitable game for SE. And the fact that one of their biggest moneymakers, they can't support their own players, it's like kind of crazy, man. It's kind of fucking crazy. The simple answer on why we didn't have a normal and savage version is cost. I know this doesn't matter for a customer. No, it does matter. It matters to me. It matters to me because I've played this game for a stupid amount of time. And dude, looking at these fucking emotes, I can't fucking think straight. Looking at these, I played this game for a stupid amount of time, and the fact that this is like one of the most profitable games by SC, man, is really disappointing. It's really disappointing, man. And like, I try to give SE the benefit of the doubt, honestly, more than most people, man. Honestly, more than most people. I try to be extremely fair. But I do try to give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm going to be, I'm going to be honest, man. This is a very disappointing answer. Very, very disappointing. They need to do, I mean, like, look, man, it's going to sound cliche, but they really need to do better. They really need to, remember, man, that this game used to be absolute fucking dog shit back in 1.0 and 2.0 and shit. And people supported it, and it came back, People like to, like, Yoshi P did an amazing job, but it was also the fans, the players that also helped the game too, man. And you know what, man? People aren't asking for that much. Like, all we wanted was a copy paste of Delubrum Reginae. That's it. We didn't want anything else. Like, okay, let me ask you guys a question in chat. How many of you would have been okay with just a copy paste of DRS? Because I know I would. Like, yeah, sure. Don't get me wrong. I want it to be improved. Don't get me wrong. Yes. But would I have been okay with a copy paste of DRS? I personally would have. And you know why? Because I did BA and I know how much worse it can be. I know how fucking awful it can be, right? I know how lazy and incompetent that it can be. So all I want, man, is a fucking copy paste of this. That they've already implemented. So this is very, very, very disappointing, actually. Damn. Feels bad. We weren't able to do this for this instance, but for the future instances of OC, we will try to have both a normal and savage version. I mean, honestly, I'll believe it when I see it. Like, I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, man. Like, I really will. Because right now, man, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so, man. Let's see.
の質問ずっとやりきろうっていうことではなくて思ってます。
Okay, normal and savage version. We had every coffer give Gil as a reward as well, and our understanding of how rewarding that feels have been off. Oh, yeah. So the rewards in Final Fantasy XIV, I mentioned this earlier, man. But it is like, they're really bad. Like, they're really fucking bad, man. They're really fucking bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to keep talking about this, so I'm just going to say one more thing, man. But this answer right here, it's either one of two things, right? It's either a lie or it's true. But either way, even if it's a lie or if it's true, either way, it's really disappointing. It's extremely disappointing and disheartening to hear this answer, because, you know, this is one of SE's most profitable games, and I feel like that instead of investing into other projects that go nowhere, because SE has not been known for making good games recently. I feel like that instead of doing that, they should invest more into the games that are doing well, like Final Fantasy XIV. And, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I loved 16. I loved 16. But if I could basically trade 16 for 14 to be better, I would. Absolutely, 100%. You know? So I don't know, man. It feels like that. This is what it feels like to me, and then we'll move on. I'm just gonna say what it feels like to me, and then we're gonna move on. It feels like to me that I don't want to use the expression taking advantage, because that's not what I think is going on. I think that they got too comfortable. I think that they are too comfortable. And I think that they're forgetting who their real supporters are. I think that they're forgetting how important Final Fantasy XIV is to certain people. And I think they're kind of like not giving a fuck about those people. That's what I think. So I don't think that they're doing this super maliciously or anything like that. I mean, like I said, you know, I'm very critical of SE, but at the end of the day, I'm a simp for Final Fantasy XIV. So I try to give Final Fantasy XIV the benefit of the doubt when I can. But I feel like that this is a very, very, very disheartening answer. And it's very disappointing. So I'm just going to leave it at that, man. And I will say this, though, that this strengthens my point on I'm tired of apologies. I don't want them to apologize. I want them to fix their shit. And I want them to I want them to come out with a new schedule, a new content cycle. I think it's time. It's been past time. And I really, really hope that they are either one, forced to do so, or two, do so by their own choosing. That's what I think. Anyway, moving on. When Magic Pot and Happy Bunny coffers contain only materia and fireworks, the reward feels inadequate. I mean, of course it does, because the rewards in Final Fantasy XIV are dog shit. We do feel we have missed the mark on the rewards, and we're discussing how to change this. Maybe we have given rewards from coffers that have been too good in the past. Brother, there is not a single time in the history of Final Fantasy XIV that the reward has been too good. Never. Not even close. Not even close. Okay? There is never, not one time have... In the history of Final Fantasy XIV, have I ever thought to myself, holy shit, this reward is OP? I have never thought that, ever. Not even close, man. Not even close. Enemies and fates can be defeated too quickly unless you're paying close attention. A fate may be completed before you've even arrived. Okay, that's true. This isn't limited to the instance, but it is difficult to adjust parameters to when an instance is crowded and when it is nearly empty. I do feel like it's better to have these parameters set in a way that mobs feel easier for the parameters to make the fights take longer, even when we have a large group of players. We'll try to push these to the limits. Okay, this one right here. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't really care about this one, man, because the fates pop like back to back to back to back to back. I've never been that type of person that gets super shitty. Why can't they make the boss invincible for like 30 seconds? That'd be cringe. I just think that the fates spawn so fast that it doesn't matter. This is a genuine question. Why do you think the reward loot gear system hasn't been changed? Because I think they're completely oblivious to it. I think they're completely oblivious and ignorant to it. I feel like this is one of those cases where it's a very minor problem. And I would rather them focus on other shit because this isn't even really a problem. Just like at the end of the day, get to the fate faster. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And if you miss one, who cares? There's gonna be another one that spawns in a minute anyway. Like, who cares? Like, I guess basically, who cares if you miss a fate? You know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, that's my opinion on that. Please increase the drop rate for Demi-Atma? Oh, and Soul Shards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? The person that asked the question, did you do 30 Oracle Fates to finally get the Oracle? No, it only took you 20? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It took me like 30. Of course the fucking drop rate. Nah, you know what? You know what? No. Check it out. Follow me on this. Fucking follow me on this. They don't even have to increase the drop rate. No. They don't even have to. You know what they could do? They could just make it to where you can trade in one soul shard for another. Or maybe a demi-materia for another. Holy fuck, brother. Holy fuck. Shouldn't that already be in the game? You're goddamn right it should. Why isn't it in the game? I don't know. It's like that fucking monkey meme. It's like that fucking... hold on, what is this? Or wait, is it a monkey? It's that fucking animal that's like, huh? You know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Is that a monkey meme? You know what I mean? What is it? Oh, it's a cat. What? It's a cat? No way that's a cat, bro. Oh my, it is a cat. I thought it was a monkey. It is a cat. It's this guy. Look. Why isn't it in the game? Why isn't it? What? This is like my fucking expression on a majority of problems in Final Fantasy XIV right here. Okay? This right here. This right here sums up better than words on the problems of Occult Crescent. What the fuck? Why did you implement this? No one asked for this. Why did you do this? And I had, and this, dude, this is the weirdest looking fucking cat, okay, that I've ever seen. Anyway, okay, going back to, dude, let me close out some of these tabs, bro. Oh, we didn't look at this. Oh, well, we'll look at that later. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So let's see. I do think this is just personal RNG. We're not buffing the drop rates for now. To give you some numbers, CE drop rate is 20%. Fate drop rate is 5%. What? Ain't no fucking shot. No fucking way, brother. No fucking way is the drop rate 20%. No, I know they're talking about the Atma. I know. And it's not 20 fucking percent. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking shot. You know how I know this is true? This is false. You know how I know? Because when I needed a single Atma, I went out and killed like 4 Fates. And I fucking got it. No fucking shot. And even, okay, let's say that even, let's say that this is true. Why would you not have a system in place to trade in X amount of Atmas, like maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 Atmas for an Atma of your choosing? Like, okay, regardless if this is true or not, because some of you in chat are like, well, it took me like 2 hours to farm one. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I got lucky. Okay, I'll concede to that point. But my true point still stands. Why can't you? Okay, because the Atmas are worthless, right? So like, so any Atma that you get after the 3rd one, it's useless. It's completely worthless. So why can't you trade those in for ones that you need? Why? I want to know the reason. Why can you be in a situation where you have like 5 or 6 of all the different Atmas and only one of another one? Why? Because for me, that dark blue one was the worst. So anyway, this is stupid. I do think this is just personal RNG. We're not buffing the drop rates for now. Okay. You might think if you do 5 CE, you get 1, but it's 20% each time. Okay. Just as side info. ARR Atmas at the beginning had a 2% drop rate. We increased the drop rate to 2.4 and have been improving the drop rate since now they're 20%. We obviously want to keep random drops as a feature in the game. We did want players to collect all drops at once, and we will not increase the drop rates as of now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. But why can't you have a pity system? You should always have a pity system. For those of you that don't know what a pity system is, I'm going to explain it to you real fast. Okay, I'm going to use this as an example. Okay, let's say, for instance, that you need 5 of any other Atma to get 1 Atma of your choosing. Okay, so you will know that no matter what, there is light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, so that means that if you have, 3 of the yellow one, 5 of the orange one, whatever, okay, that means that you can take those and eventually you'll be able to calculate it. you will get the one that you need. Okay? The whole point, you can have RNG, but you need a pity system if you have RNG. You need it. Especially because remember, guys, this game is supposed to be a game that respects your time. I feel like people forget that from time to time. I feel like people forget that this game is designed to respect your time. So much, in fact, that they don't even come out with content because they want you to have, you know, all the time in the world. But then they implement shit like this, which contradicts one of their core points about the game. Okay? So, OC does not respect your time. Anyway. The window for auroral mirages is too short, making it impossible to get there in time if you are in a critical encounter. Oh, the weather. Okay, the weather. Yo, I got something to say about that. The fucking weather shouldn't even be a goddamn fucking factor. You know why? Because you should have a queue. Because you should have a queue. Because you should have a queue. You should be able to queue into Fork Tower. This shouldn't even exist. Fuck this middleman bullshit. Okay? This shouldn't even fucking exist. Okay? So the answer to this question is, yeah, we really fucked this up. Don't worry. We're going to put in a queue next time, though. That's the fucking answer to the question. Okay? We're changing the system around the weather condition auroral mirage. The weather condition will not spawn until the environment allows for it, meaning no active CEs. Oh, great. Great. That's awesome. So now they're making it even hard. They're making it even longer to get into Fork Tower. Great. Now they're making it an extra 5 minutes. So now instead of like fucking waiting around for 35, 40 minutes, we're waiting around for like 40, 45 minutes. Great. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool because God forbid we miss a CE. God forbid that we miss a CE that we're going to have to farm thousands and thousands of times, you know, to get into Fork Tower. So instead of just, you know, this is so stupid. This makes it harder to get into Fork Tower because you always have these fucking motherfuckers that are like, oh, just one more CE, please. Please, just one more CE, please. Like, bro, you're going to be doing these CEs so fucking much, man. Just don't do that one. Get into Fork Tower and get it over with. Like, what the fuck? You know? It's made for the random in mind. No, fuck the random. They're a random. No, this isn't made for anybody. This is actually made for the people that don't do Fork Tower or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. This is actually made for the people that don't even do Fork Tower. You know what? It's funny. This is actually really funny because this means that there's probably going to be more snipers because now there won't be the tempting CE. Ooh, do you do that CE or do you go into Fork Tower? Now there's going to be no CEs. So now everybody's just going to go to the middle because why would you not go to the middle? Fuck it. There's not a CE up. Just go to the middle. See if I get in. Fuck it. Yeah. So actually this is worse. This made it even worse. So their solution actually fucked it. Okay, this only pushes the weather condition back and doesn't reduce the amount of it spawning. We've also been informed of cast translation errors in the French and German clients. We'll be fixing this. Okay, we had similar instances of cast translation. Okay, of affecting a difficulty of a mechanic. Omega raids in Japanese, it was left right, but in English it became a lot more difficult. We are revisiting this for the future. What? Larboard, starboard. Yeah, I guess. You know how I remember larboard, starboard? Let me tell you. All right, so check it out. Larboard starts with an L. That means you go left. Now, I'm a tank, so I'm in front of the ball. So my perspective is the opposite of you. So when I see larboard, I go to the left, which is my left. If I see starboard, okay, when can you see the stars? At night. And what rhymes with night? You got it right. So if I see star at night, I go right. That's how I remember it. Okay. When you look at Omega being a ship, the references from the culture aspect made sense. It increased the difficulty of a mechanic based on the language you're playing. Oh, the fuck is it? Can you allow us to use mounts? Oh, is this on the moon? You want to mount on the moon, bro? In 7.3, you will be able to use mounts on the moon. And for the new exploration content we're releasing, you will be able to mount it from the start. Okay, cool. Please increase the time limit for missions. Okay, I've never been to the moon. All right, so I don't know. This is feedback we got from Gatherer's Lot. We will adjustment mission timings. Okay, so that's good. Please make the mission report window open automatically. Okay. I do believe this is a feature we should have had from the start, but we didn't. This will change. You know, it's really good to hear. This is really, really good to hear. This just further solidifies my point of complete fucking incompetence, because not only did they fuck up the battle content, they also fucked up the casual crafting content. Like, it's like, like, who the fuck is testing this shit? It's not just me, okay, because I don't craft and I don't do the story. I don't care about either, but I do respect the people that do that. Don't get me wrong. I do respect the people that get it, okay? Now, now you motherfuckers are feeling our pain, okay? Ooh, now we don't look like the bad guys anymore. Ooh, the big bad raiders, ooh, they're always complaining and crying. Who the fuck's crying now? We want mission. We want whatever the fuck this is. We want the report window. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? You didn't get it. Fuck you. You know, fuck you. Yeah, now you know how it feels. Good. Now you know how it feels. Yeah, that's right. No, it's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though. Because we here, okay, we here at the Raiders, the raiding meetings. Okay, we have weekly meetings every like Thursday. Okay, where we come in, you know, all the raiders come in, you know, even the elitists, you know, they come in too, because everybody's got complaints. Fucking Dark Knight sucks, man. Fucking stupid. It can't get no fucking man and all that shit. We welcome you guys. Okay, we welcome you guys. Come on in. You know, we got donuts and coffee sitting, you know, on the table right there. That's free. You know what I'm saying? You come in, you grab a chair. Excuse me. You grab a chair. Tell us about the story. Okay, so let's hear it. Tell us all about the mission report window not opening automatically. It's a feature that should have been added. You know what? Yeah, I know. The fucking queue system should have been added too. So we can bond. Now you know our pain. Okay? Now you know our pain. So I just want you guys to know that this fuck up, they've been doing this in other aspects of the game for fucking years. So welcome. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Welcome to the crybabies. Okay? That's what we call ourselves. The crybabies. Yeah. Because that's all we do. We just cry all fucking day long about the problems that this fucking game has. Okay? How can you have a raid meeting weekly if raiders are always too late? We actually haven't had a full meeting in like 10 years. There's always a no-show, bro. Okay? There's always a no-show. We've been trying to have a full raid meeting for like fucking 10 years. Okay? Please make it so that your GP is fully restored after completing gathering missions. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means either. From now on, you will get back the GP that you use, and cast timers for cordials will reset. Okay. Let me ask a serious question here. All jokes aside, because my point, I feel like I may have, you know, joked a little bit too much about my point, but for those of you that do this content, okay, now earlier when I said that, you know, I don't really do this content, but I do respect the people that do this type of stuff and the story, because this is content that you play the game for. You pay to do this, you know, you pay to play the game. This is content for you. I want to ask you, as you're doing this, did you have similar thoughts to me when you were doing Fork Tower? And that thought is this: this fucking shit should have been in the game. Like, all of these things that they're talking about should have already been in the game, correct? Now, I don't actually know what the fuck this is, okay? I mean, a time limit for a mission, right? Yeah, okay, it's a time limit for a mission, right? But all of this shit should have been in the game. Okay, so that strengthens my point here, is that, dude, like, who is testing this shit? You know what I mean? Who is testing this? Who is okaying this? This is just pure incompetence. It's lazy, sloppy, and it should already have been in the game. You know what I'm saying? So, like, even though I don't do it, I can recognize a feature that should have been should have been in the original implementation. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway. Okay, another, please make it easier to dude, I'm going to be real. They came out with the moon. They have been having a fuck ton of problems with the moon, man. Okay? And that makes sense. They can't even manage Eorzea. What the fuck? They can't even imagine, they can't even manage Eorzea. What the fuck did they think they could manage a moon for? They can't even manage the planet that we're on. What made them think that they could manage another fucking celestial body or whatever, stellar body? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they need to get their shit here fixed first, okay? Before they blast off into outer space and try to fucking do something there, okay? That's what I feel. That's what I feel like. Because they can't even get the shit down here right. Sequential mentions have been difficult. We will improve this. We're looking at data for project, and we'll keep monitoring this. We're working on a system that allows us to sort of follow up a failed project. Holy shit, dude. More shit from the moon. Has the moon been scuffed as fuck since day one? Yeah, scuffed. No, I mean, like, has there been problems? Because I remember that they've had to take down the moon. No, I don't mean the content itself is bad. I mean, like, they've had to have hot fixes, or they've had to have like problems like this. They've had to implement shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that the content itself is bad. I'm saying the problems, the issues, bugs, shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I remember seeing like maintenance on the moon a couple times. I'm not talking about CE. Please have holograms installed from the beginning. Jesus, dude. More incentives to continue gathering playing once we finish Cosmic Tool Enhancement. And gotten current rewards, brother. You get used to that. You get used to that. Looking at player data, it is clear that incentives to keep playing after you finished your tool and got the rewards are lacking. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? This is coming from the same fucking company that were like, we didn't want the rewards to be too strong. This is just so fun. This is a fucking clown fiesta. This is just ridiculous, man. We will improve this for future releases. Bullshit. Bullshit. No shot. No shot. Dude, it's just, honestly, man, I'm tired of it, man. Like, I don't even do this content and I'm upset for you guys. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but just the fact that even you guys are getting fucked, it's just crazy. It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. Like, you don't get good rewards in raiding. You don't get good rewards in Fork Tower. You don't get good rewards in, like, fucking... people are like, well, but you can make a lot of money. Okay, what do you use the guild for? Nothing? Exactly. Your rewards are shit. You make a lot of money. How many people in this game have like 1 billion kina and you don't even spend it? You don't even spend 10%. Or, sorry, you don't even spend like, let's say, okay, think about it for a second, right? Okay. Or Kina, what did I say? Oh, fuck, that's Ion 2. Sorry, I'm really excited about Ion 2 coming out. Sorry, man. I mean, Gil, whatever. Okay, let's say for instance, okay, so I'll use myself as an example, okay? I'll use myself, okay? I have like, on one character, I have like 200 million gil, okay? Now, that's actually not a lot of money. To some people, it is a lot of money because I guess they don't play the game or something, but to me, it's not. It's whatever. You know, I have like 200 million on one character. I have like 40 million on another character. You know, it's whatever. But some people have literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of... Some people are gil capped, okay? So, with me, I feel like I'm kind of... Maybe I'm in the middle. I'm not super rich, but I'm not super poor. So I'm in the middle. if I were to take 75% of my gil and just throw it away, would it really matter? No. No. It actually wouldn't. It actually wouldn't at all. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what I spend all my gil on. You guys ready for this? You want me to tell you what I spend? Okay, I want you guys to guess what I spend my gil on. I want you guys to guess. What do you think I spend my gil on? Pots and food? No, actually I don't, because I have friends. Teleport costs. Teleport costs. That's what I spend my gil on. Yeah. Teleport costs, melding materia. Yeah. Gay ERP? Maybe. Was it gay if I have a female character? Well. 25% gauge, my lord. That's an interesting statement. If she has a dick, it is gay. Ooh, that's a lot of twists and turns there, man. I don't know. I don't think so. How big's the ass and titties? How nice are the ass and titties? Do the ass and titties override the gauge values on the dick? You know what? This is a conversation for another stream. Let's move on. Looking at player data, it is clear that, we will improve. Please implement a retainer bell. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. The moon is a crafting area, right? Wait, explain this immediately. That I was like, fuck my furry little hole and breed me. Okay, that is around. Why do you always link this? You always fucking link this. Okay, so this is a crafting area, right? Okay, so now again, I'm not a crafter, but I imagine that crafters having a retainer is pretty important because of all the fucking garbage you have to carry around, right? All the materials and shit. Okay. The moon, all moon non-rewards do not take up. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. I guess I would just assume that there would be a retainer on the moon. But the fact that it doesn't, okay, I guess the question is this: why wouldn't there be on a why a retainer? Like, why wouldn't there be a retainer bell on the moon? Like, what is the reason for not having it? I guess is the question. But then again, I don't do this content, so maybe there's a reason. Okay, maybe there's a reason. Anyway, they're going to be adding them. So okay, let's see. Make it easier to get to Cosmo. What? Make it easier to get to the cosmic exploration base? We sort of had a rule to only put retainer bells where they are safe. What? And since cosmic exploration doesn't require a DT clear, we cannot be using the S9 bell design. Is driving way losing their... Wait, what? Their reason is because the moon wasn't safe? Dude, what in the fuck is this? We will keep working on earning your trust from now on as well. Thank you. What? We've had feedback about deleted comments on the forums. As a community team, will we be moderating the forums when it gets too heated? And insults will be deleted from now as well. Okay. Well, this makes sense, though. You should try to keep it civil, right? Okay. The Promise of Tomorrow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, I gotta pee. All right, I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy shit. This will be the finale of the DT story. Holy fuck. Okay, no meme. Are people excited about this? I mean, because I'm kind of excited about it, and I don't even do the fucking story. You think they're gonna? You think Wook Lamal's gonna get the fuck out? Dude, what if Sphene looks hot in her new outfit? What's her new outfit? So, okay. Let me ask you a question. Okay, who's is Spleen the anime girl? Oh fuck! I asked a question in an anime game. Fuck me. Is Spleen is she the EX trial? Oh, she's not? Somebody link Spleen. Let me see. What does that even mean? She is all armpit. What? What's the... No, I said Link Spleen, not Wook Lamal. Oh my god, I fell for the same... You know what? You can get the fuck out of here, man. I fell for that twice because I fucking clicked on the fucking same link. Oh my fucking god. Guys, link me fucking... Okay, this is Spleen. Okay, that... Okay. Yeah, she's the anime girl, right? She's the EX trial. Right? What is it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, I'm talking about not the latest EX trial, man. I'm talking about the one... Oh my fucking... Do you know what I'm talking about, dude? Yeah, the robot. The trial is the fake one. Okay. the ice bridges. Yeah. The ice bridges. I'm not clicking that anymore, dude. No, I've lost trust. Okay, I trust SC more than you now at this point. Okay. Okay, that was a little mean. I'm sorry, I didn't actually mean that. Okay, you know what? Now I feel bad. Yes, I'll click on your link.
Hey everyone, Mr.
Okay.
Happy here, and welcome
Hell
to my guide
yeah,
to
here
the
we go.
Minstrel's Ballads, Fiend's Burden. Or
Yeah, see, it's
Extreme if you
Fiend.
prefer.
That's what I mean. It's Fiend. This is the one I was talking about. Yeah, let me give it a like, bro. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. All right, so hold on. Okay, this will be the finale of DT story. We will move on to next chapter is in Our Journey. Early August. Okay. I mean, the picture's kind of cool, man. Honestly, the picture's pretty cool. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, wait, who is this? Is that Thancred? Or wait, who is this guy? Is that Thancred? He turned into a machinist? Who is this? Oh. A dude that doesn't matter? Oh, okay. Is it Emmett? He had a gun? Dude, I thought that was so badass, man. That was like one of Emmett's best parts is when he shot that guy with a gun. It's just, I think it's so fucking hilarious. I think it's so hilarious in a world of Final Fantasy. You're in like, you have all of this shit, right? You have like, you know, these sin eaters and people can turn into monsters and all this shit. At the end of the day, a fucking good old American gun is still king of the mountain. That is just, he's a fucking patriot for that shit. Hell yeah, brother. That is some K-Kona shit. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hold on.
ただ今その突入でやっぱり苦労されるっていうところによってなかなかこうやって
Whoa! Oh shit. Let's go. Is this a trailer? Okay. What is it? What the fuck is this? Oh shit! Yo, I'm fucking hyped for this. I'm excited for this. I'm playing this on stream, man. This is gonna be fucking awesome. This is gonna be awesome.
なぜ策略と登場の道を選ぶのだ。力を持つ者が持たざる者を支配するのは当たり前。星を振れ、晴天爆撃だ。
Oh, that's TG Sid, bro. You don't fuck with TG Sid.
僕はそのためにここにいる。
Hell yeah. Dude, this is going to be fucking awesome, man. Now, we're going to play this on stream. And we're going to do some shit where we're actually not going to use the characters you get. We're going to recruit characters, and I'm going to let you guys decide what jobs they play, what their names are, like, you know, male, female. We're going to do that. It's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, so we can have the classic characters, right? Like No Cringe. Maybe he's a knight. You know what I mean? We'll have like No Cringe and the Froge and XDD, shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? Dude, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really fun, man. Yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy. And the merchant. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fun, man. I'm very excited about this. Very excited. Although, you know what fucking thing sucked, man? Dude, I can't believe how good Delita is and how fucking awful Ramza is. Dude, Delita becomes like this holy knight that uses all these really cool abilities, and fucking Ramza is a squire. Like, really? A squire, bro? Dude, his moves are so fucking lame in comparison, man. They said you can get Cloud way earlier, too. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Another trailer? Oh, it's just the American. Okay, yeah.
Abandon not your way with children of Iva. That we might.
Nah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, let's suck. Okay.
なんだっていうお話があったんで、はい、お話しした方がいいと思ってお話しましたが、はい、まあちょっと今その
Releasing early August. You know, it's been like 10 years and they still can't give a fucking date. It's absolutely absurd. Here's another thing, man. Why don't you give us an exact date instead of guesswork?
最終公 そうですね。ちょっと入れられるも
All right,
の
let's
を
see.
そうなんですね。そうなんで
New
す。
okay, so this is spleen. Okay. So you guys think she's gonna take the place of she's gonna take the place of Wook Lamau? So okay, all jokes aside, is she a good character in the story? Okay, now hold on. Let me ask a follow-up question. Is she only good because of how bad Wook Lamau is? Or is she actually a good character? Okay, okay. Because like okay. Okay, so what you're telling me is there's hope. There's hope. Okay.
上がってきた時点で、こりゃ欲しいって言われるなっていう。でも NPC のにも温度差が明らかな。
New main scenario. Okay. Okay, I don't know who that is. Sorry, I'm just like looking at pictures. New allied society. Okay. Yuk Hoi. Is that like the JP translation of Hawk Tua? Okay, what is this thing? Okay. Oh, this is Hildebrand. Okay. The similarity. Okay. All right. Anyway. Oh, who's this smug guy? Dude, you know what, man? This would actually be kind of a cool beard if it was like also the mustache part and like thicker and just better, you know?
ヒルディある ID で
Oh, new dungeon. I mean, this looks cool. Wouldn't this be awesome if the dungeon was actually fucking challenging? Okay. New dungeon, Meso Terminal. New trial. Okay. Let's look at this. She has a book. You guys notice fast. Okay, so she's probably a fucking scholar or summoner. We haven't had a summoner, right? So she might be a summoner. Zeknova. Okay. I don't think I can talk about much about MSQ in part 2 either. No spoilers. Okay. New Allied Society. Think this is a mount. You will see. Okay. Okay. Does the egg explode and then things happened and this is the next scene? Okay. I mean, so I'm glad that they put Hildebrand in the game for the people that like Hildebrand. I'm not really a big Hildebrand fan. But I am really glad that it's not tied to the fucking relic. Thank Christ. That's about it for the quest. All other content has quests too, but they aren't story heavy. The fence shouldn't break. I don't know what that means. When I did play test this, there was some collision missing and I did fall down. The devs apologized. We didn't get to that yet. We're sorry. Okay. I cannot talk about the trial at all, so no more info until it's released. You're looking forward to part 2. I can't show this one. And oh, okay. So Oh, here's another thing, guys. Here's another thing, right? If you care about live letters and shit, never like. All right. If you care about live letters, never get hyped for the part 1. I can't remember a part 1. I mean, I'm sure there has been, but not very many, where a part 1 live letter has been super good. It's always like part 2s. It's always the part 2s. Or it's always a keynote. You always want to watch the keynote. Every single keynote is good. Yeah. Part one is like, we're still here, still play our game for a little bit. We're still updating it. We promise. That's part 1. Let me see. What is this? Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is this? Echoes of Vana Del Part 2. Oh, this is a 24-man. Right. Okay. The 24-man. Okay. Just like last time, FF11 related, obviously. We just finished the first playtest of this and the BGM was bugged. We knew there was a bug, but I was the one who it happened to. Okay. Another kick W. Okay. So Echoes of Vanya. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Do any of these, okay. So I never really played 11. Do any of these, scenes, or I guess like places, the San de Oria, did they do a good job? Sandoria is one of the main cities. Oh, it was an expansion. Okay, yeah, I guess that's my question, right? Like for those of you that played 11, do you recognize this? Because the first Alliance raid was relatively well received. I just hope that it's hard. By hard I don't mean insanely hard. But it's casual content. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I hope that at least one boss has a one-shot mechanic. I'll put it that way. I hope that at least one boss has a one-shot mechanic. I hope that we at least wipe one time and not one-shot everything blind. That's all I hope for. Okay? Okay, let's see. Okay, that thing, that iguana-looking thing. Okay, I don't know who this is. Is this Horschfont? Like reincarnated or something? I don't know. What is this? Oh, the Wreath of Snakes. Okay, well that's not bad. Okay, this isn't bad. This one was okay. This one is way better than fucking dumbass Suzaku. Yeah, this one wasn't bad at all, man. Yeah, this one wasn't bad. You know why this wasn't bad? Is because it doesn't have a dumbass fucking mini game. That's why it's not bad. The Last of the Stormblood series, level 100 Siryu. Okay. The fuck is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, Treasure Dungeon. Okay, I don't really do Treasure Dungeons. But for those of you that do, they're adding shit, so that's good. We do have some new mini games in the Treasure Dungeons. Maybe it raps, maybe it's a DJ, we don't know. Let's see. Duty Support, Cutter's Cry, PvP update. Okay, no fancy gimmicks on this arena. New Crystallized Conflict, the Bayside Battleground. Okay. We will also allow duo queues and casual. We've had a lot of feedback that players were scared of going on alone. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's casual. It's whatever. Okay, I don't really do PvP in this game, so I'm kind of probably skip over this shit, man. I don't really care about this. But I will say that I'm going to do PvP in Ion 2. And if anyone is curious about Ion 2, me and Arthur's and a bunch of other people, we're going to be making a guild. We're going to be making an FC. And if you want to get in on that, you are more than welcome to. We are going to play hardcore casual, if that's a thing. We're going to just kind of have fun and everything. Yeah. So anyway. Thanks to the efforts of Industrious Adventures, completion of the Moongate Hub is close at hand. We're on our way to a new star, the Star of Glass. Ooh, Star of Glass. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. When they said Star of Glass, I thought to myself, like, maybe a desert planet that was like I don't know, so hot and heated that the sand like turned to glass or something. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, lots of Star Wars, Star Trek comments. Okay. Okay, who's this guy? Oh, Phantom Weapons. Oh, wait, we get a new line of... Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I did think about the screenshot, but all Warriors of Light know what meeting Geralt means. Like, what? I don't know what to think about that. What is it? Eye level 755? Okay. Oh, a new deep dungeon. Okay. Okay. This is... I mean, this is decent content. I know a lot of people like Deep Dungeon. You can also level in Deep Dungeon. You should have been able to level in OC, and for everyone that is like, well, but you can't level in OC because you can level in Deep Dungeon. Why can't you just level in both? Why? Why can't you just level in both? Well, because you got me there. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. Shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? I mean, I like the Deep Dungeon to a certain extent. I mean, I like doing it at least once. I actually did Heaven on High 4 times. I think it's fun to do with some friends. So what kind of Deep Dungeon is at this time? Okay. It's a guy in a ghillie suit. Because no one will do Deep Dungeon. I mean, that's not true, though. That's literally not true. Like, that argument always perplexes me. Like, so you're saying that if you can level in OC, people won't do Deep Dungeon? You know, Deep Dungeon is completely different content than OC. It just perplexes me, the stupidity of some people. Like, you're comparing two pieces of content that have nothing whatsoever to do with each other. Like, what if people don't want to do OC? Then they do Deep Dungeon. What if people don't want to do Deep Dungeon and they would rather level in OC while also doing other shit? So, like, let me give you an example. Like, if you need your relic, you should be able to not only level in OC, but also work towards your relic. If you don't need your relic and you don't really care about OC, then you should be able to level in Deep Dungeon. Like, I don't understand. Like, the fact that people don't grasp that concept is just, it just confuses the fuck out of me, man. I can't believe that people are like that stupid. Like, why can't, like, instead of, they're two completely different pieces of content. Two completely different, like, I would much rather do OC than Deep Dungeon. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Deep Dungeon. Like, I mean, I did Heaven on High 4 times, but that was, I think, because there was nothing else to do in the game. And you also had these accessories you could get. So sometimes I'm kind of a completionist. So I just did it for the accessories. And I found out, wow, this is a huge fucking waste of time. Go figure. I've been playing this game for like 9 fucking years, 10 fucking years, and the rewards are a waste of time. Who would have thought that? Yeah. So, the whole point is you should be able to level in both. It would open up more players. It would keep both pieces of content more alive. Yeah. That's what I think. Anyway, Pilgrim's Traverse. DD will always about going up or down, but this time we're sliding. Okay, interesting. Okay. Huh. So does this take place outside? Players must first complete the main scenario What? Why? You know, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, you got to complete in Walker. Okay, sure. Why in the mother of fuck do you have to get to floor 50 of Palace of the Dead? Like, why? It's the same with other deep dungeons, but it doesn't matter. It shouldn't be that way. Why is Palace of the Dead? Why does Palace of the Dead have anything whatsoever to do with the other deep dungeons? Like, why? Why? Maybe so people know how DD works, but that doesn't make sense, and I'm going to explain why it doesn't make sense. So let's say that you've never done a deep dungeon before. Okay, so you go into Palace of the Dead. Isn't that the exact same as going into Pilgrim's Traverse? Like, you're doing the exact same content, just in A Realm Reborn versus Dawntrail. Like, you're still new to it. It's not like by going into Palace of the Dead, you have become an expert. You know, no, you're still new to it. Palace of the Dead has a tutorial. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, man, if only, I don't know, maybe they could put a fucking tutorial in Pilgrim's Traverse. Are you kidding me right now? Just put a tutorial in Pilgrim's Traverse. What are you talking about? It's like you guys, dude, you guys just do this. Enter. Like, that's literally what you guys do. All right, well, we'll agree to disagree with, some of you in the chat. We will just simply say that I disagree with the requirement of Palace of the Dead. If people are worried about a tutorial, put a fucking goddamn tutorial. Nah, you know what? Actually, how about you put a fucking tutorial in Hall of Novice for Palace of the Dead? How about you put a fucking tutorial of you should put all of the tutorials in Hall of Novice. Honestly, you should put a rating tutorial, a fucking OC tutorial. You should put every single fucking tutorial in Hall of Novice, and maybe someone would fucking go there. But you know what? No one fucking goes there because it's never fucking required, and there's no fucking reason to. Okay? Anyway, so I disagree with this. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that floor 50, you have to go to floor 50. And for those of you brain dead idiots in the chat that are like, oh, but it's the same for the other. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It shouldn't be the same for the others. It should not be the same for the others. Palace of the Dead should be its own separate fucking thing. You should not have to do the newer shit. You should not have to do this. The only reason why this is in place, well, okay, there's one of two reasons. One, spaghetti code, which I don't do. That's not an excuse anymore. That's not a fucking excuse. Fix your shit. I don't know what to tell you. Fix your shit. Take the game down for like, you know what? You know what they should do, actually? They should just take the fucking game down for like 2 months before this patch, because there's fuck all to do in this game anyway, and they should just fix the fucking game. Every single time they have an absolute dead spot in the fucking patch, just take the motherfucker down for like 2 months, fix all your garbage, and then come back, and then the game will be slowly over the course of like 2 or 3 years, the game will be so fucking amazing. Imagine that. Imagine if, like, why don't they just take the fucking game down for an extended amount of time just to fix their shit? Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Remember, guys, they're telling us to go play other games. No, we respect your time. Go play other games. Okay, well, how about when we go play those other games like I'm doing with Expedition 33, which, by the way, is a 10 out of 10. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played in my life, and I highly recommend it to everybody. Why don't, during those times where people are playing the other games, because that's what you're telling people to do, why don't you just take the fucking server down and fix your shit? Like, I don't understand. Why don't you do that? Why don't you just do that? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Anyway, I think this is stupid. Palace of the Dead should not be connected to the other fucking deep dungeons in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Let's see. We have a new feature this time. I will talk more about it in part 2. Okay, bonus duty after completion. A harder version of the floor 99 boss battle will be accessible from the dungeon entrance. Oh. Well, that's really cool. See, this is really cool, actually. You know what? I'll clap for that. That's a cool like new feature that this one has that the other ones don't. I will definitely do this. No, I'll definitely do this, man. This is cool. Yeah. I'll probably just get, like 3 friends together, some friends, and just do it casually. Probably do this casually, Yeah, but no, I think this is really cool, man. You fight the boss, and then you get like an extra challenge. It's kind of cool. Let's see. More hard content. Well, this one only unlocks after you've completed the floor. I was allowed to show a bit of the boss. Just a bit. This is as much as I can show. Secret. Okay. Well, I see some cleavage, so I'm already, invested. Okay. See, they should have just, they should have took the picture farther down a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Anyway. Secret. I want to talk about system updates, but I've been seeing comments about Ultimate. There will be no Ultimate in 7.3. We are working on the next one. There will be a next Ultimate, but it will not be in 7.3. Okay. So let's talk about this for a second. Obviously this is a bummer. But I'm not surprised because they've already done this before. I'm not surprised. The first time they did it, I was insanely disappointed. This time, while I am still disappointed, I'm not as disappointed. And the reason why is because simply I've lost some faith. I've lost some trust. So there will be no Ultimate at 7.3. There will be a next Ultimate. Okay, so they're saying they will be. All right, so let's see. When can it be? It could be 7.5. I guess that's the only other time. So that means that, okay, so that means that it will suck now, but there will be a lot of stuff to do. There will be an Ultimate before the expansion. And honestly, okay, here's the thing. My expectation, okay? My expectation is there are 2 Ultimates per expansion. I think that asking for 3, I think that we should get 3, but I think it's unrealistic because SE is, they prioritize cost over everything else. As disappointing as it was for him to say that, I'm kind of glad that he did say it because it strengthens my point that they don't give a fuck about you. Yoshi P is not your friend. They do not care about you. Square Enix does not give a fuck about you. They care about money. And you know why? Because they're a business. Yes. So all your little feelings and all this shit, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay? And I've said this for years, but I'm finally glad that he said it. So now maybe you'll believe him. Anyway, there will be no Ultimate at 7.3. This is a bummer. However, I look at it like this. Okay? I look at it like this. In the timeline of Final Fantasy XIV, in the expansion cycle, you have one raid tier where after the raid tier, there is nothing to fucking do. Now, you can have that be either the second raid tier or the third raid tier. Now, the reason why is you can have that is because there's only 2 Ultimates. Okay? Now, look, when I say there's nothing to do, I'm speaking from an Ultimate Raider perspective. I am not speaking from a casual perspective. Okay? This conversation does not apply to people that don't do Ultimate. Okay? So, for the people that do Ultimate and look forward to Ultimate, okay, And you know what? I will go as far as to say this, and you guys could tell me if I'm wrong. Even the people that don't do ultimate. Okay, so let me ask a question in chat. How many people in chat don't do ultimate? You're more of like a casual player. Maybe you do savage. It really doesn't matter. But the point is that you don't really do ultimate too much, at least on patch. Maybe you have in the past. But the point here's the question. How many of you look forward to the ultimate because you want to watch it? How many people specifically look forward to the ultimate because they want to watch it? Because it is the most intense hype progression that this game has. Because I know that even though I do ultimate, seeing the different streams, like in the, whether it's racing, whether you're hardcore, even seeing more mid-core groups, even seeing them prog, because even after the ultimate is cleared, even after I have cleared, I still go back and I watch my friends. Me, I think that is the most entertaining shit that this game has to offer. So my point is, now some of you said yes, some of you said no. However, my point here is this. Even people that do not do ultimate, at least on patch, they are still excited for it. They are still excited because ultimate is not just a raid, okay? For those of you that aren't on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, or for those of you that don't watch streams, right? Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if you don't watch streams, why the fuck would you be here? I don't know. Maybe you're a YouTube viewer. I don't fucking know. But for those of you that don't, it is it's an event, okay? It's not just a raid tier. It's an event. And the reason why I say it's an event is because you have all of these teams from all over the world, and they all are like doing the fight. And each of them have different prog points. Each of them have different raid members, different personalities, different shit like that. A lot of different stuff happens to all the different teams. Okay? So my point here is that it's an event, right? When like maybe one team is working on a part and they finally get past it. That's hype. Let's say a team sees a part for the first time, in the world. That's super hype. Okay? Then you have like Mog Talk, you have the Echo in the past. I don't know if they're going to do it in the future. My point here is that Ultimate is a very, very, very exciting time. Okay? It's a very exciting time. And it's just not for the raiders. It's also for the viewers, for the people that are interested in the content, that just want to see it, to see how, because it doesn't matter if you're a raider or not. It's human nature to enjoy things that are in misery. Okay? So when you see a group struggling on a part and then they finally get past it, that shit's exciting. Okay? So it's kind of like the concept of like why people stare at a car crash. Okay? Now, the fact, so going back to the timeline, right? Sorry, I got a little distracted. So you go back to the timeline. You have a gap in content where there's no ultimate. It's either going to be after the second raid tier or after the third raid tier. That gap is guaranteed. Okay? So you have to have the expectation that you're going to have that gap. Can the gap happen after the second raid tier, or does it happen after the third raid tier? Okay? Now, they said there will be no ultimate in 7.3. This is fine for now. I'm going to explain. Yes, it sucks that it's not going to happen now. However, as long as it happens, like let's say in 7.5, you still fulfill the requirement of 2 ultimates. And that to me is fine, because I have played during a time where there was only 1 ultimate, and that was not a very fun time. I lost a lot of respect for SE. It was very disappointing because the way they went about it, was really bad. Was insanely bad. We're not going to get into it, but it was really bad. They lied a bunch, and it was very obvious, and, anyway, whatever. So, the fact that we have the gap now is fine. There's still stuff to do. You can still do Fork Tower. OC came out. There's going to be shit to do in the next patch, albeit there's not going to be very much, but there will be some stuff. Then there'll be a raid tier. then after that raid tier, we'll get our ultimate. Now, if we don't, ultimate was good. Ultimate though, Dragon Song. That's not the point. The point is that they said 2 and they didn't deliver. I don't care how fucking good DSR was. They said we were going to get 2. We didn't get 2. That's the point. We're still missing 1 ultimate. They still owe us 1 ultimate. So right now, while it sucks now, I went in to this live letter thinking to myself, the ultimate's either going to be now or later. As long as the ultimate is in 7.5, I will be satisfied. So we are guaranteed to get this gap. Okay, guys? We're guaranteed to get this gap. So just because we're getting the gap now doesn't mean we're not going to get the ultimate later. Now, like I said, I'm very critical of SE, but I will give them the benefit of the doubt. There is no reason that I can think of to think that they're going to go back on their word. Okay? Well, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, there are a couple reasons. Okay, my point being here is that I'm not going to get shitty about it until it happens. Okay? I'm not going to get shitty about it until it happens. Because if he said there will be a next ultimate, but it will not be in 7.3, my personal feeling is that I want to believe him. Okay? I want to. But I'll believe it when I see it. And I'm not, even though I'm going to believe it when I see it. At the same time, I'm going to be fair and I'm not going to get, shitty or disappointed or upset until we actually don't get it, because that is unfair. I feel like that not giving them a chance is unfair. So, I try to be as fair as possible. I try to be as realistic as possible. So this gap is expected. We are guaranteed to get 1 gap. We are also supposedly guaranteed to get another ultimate. So they have 7.5 to give us that ultimate. If they deliver, I'll believe it when I see it, but I'm not going to get upset until they don't deliver. So that's what that's my mentality on it. Does it suck? Yes, it does, but we were guaranteed to get this anyway. We're guaranteed to get the gap anyway. So if we get the gap now or later, it doesn't matter. We're going to get it. And honestly, man, there's a bigger gap in between patches than there is from the last patch to an expansion. Does that make sense? So I guess in the grand scheme of things, if you were looking at this from, top-down view, just from like a timeline perspective, it would make more sense to put the hardest content in the spot with the biggest gap on paper. Now, did they try to do that before? Yes. Did they fail? Yes. Are they trying to do it again? Yes. Are they going to fail? We don't know. We'll see. So, like I said, I'm not necessarily disappointed or upset. It was half expected, but I'll believe the ultimate when I see it, and I'm only going to get shitty when I don't see it. I'll just leave it at that. Chat bubble feature. Okay, chat bubbles. Oh, that's cool. I wonder who got banned for this. Do you know what's crazy, man? What's actually insane? They have been working on this shit for like 5 years or some shit. Like, why isn't this in the fucking game already? At this point, I don't even, dude, at this point, okay, look, man, at this point, everybody that wants chat bubbles has had, what's great? Okay, real talk. Is anybody actually excited about this? And I know that sounds crazy, but think about it. Anybody that wants chat bubbles, they already have chat bubbles. Okay, so let me ask you this. How many console players are actually excited about this? Because you are the only ones that they're making this for, by the way. I'm just going to be real with you. Because us on PC, we've had this for a long time. This is a console update. Okay? This is console. Preach is only excited because he can okay, Preach is only excited because he won't get banned for having chat bubbles. Okay, he's not excited for the chat bubbles. He's excited the fact that he can use them and not get banned for them. Okay, so, but anyway, no. So, a vast majority of the people that play on PC, we've had this for years. Okay. Yeah, we've had this for years. Guys, doesn't it, like, whenever they add these mods, I always just think it's really funny because, like, how can some random person just make this mod so fast, but then you have the company that literally takes fucking, like, have they even, remember when we said we were going to get the raid thing? You guys remember that shit? Whatever fucking happened with that, man? How long does it take to make this? Like, how long does it actually fucking take to develop this in game, man? It's just ridiculous, man. Like, how long does it fucking take to just develop this? You know what I mean? Anyway, okay. Let's see. Chat bubbles under active development. Okay. Yay. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. All right. Sweet. Under active development. Okay. It will be possible to select which chat mods or modes show up as bubbles, like only party chat, only shout chat. Okay. Chat bubble features. Features optional, disabled by default. Text will continue to display in the chat. Can be set to off. Chat bubble font color. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to tell you this right now. Whatever they implement is not going to be as good as the mod. I'm going to tell you that right now. We do understand it only affects a player's personal environment. You can see the difference background colors in the screenshots. Okay. Red is difficult. Might feel like a warning. Of course, this feature isn't something we're releasing and then forget. We will improve or change it based on feedback. The screenshot shows one line in the bubble. What if you have too much text showing up? If the text is too big, you have to check your chat window. What is a body on the floor has a bubble showing up? Healer LB. That's pretty funny. That will turn into memes for sure. This was about implementing chat bubbles during combat. Yeah, anybody know who got banned for this to be implemented? Anybody know that shit? Who's a modder that took one for the team? Nah, you know what, man? You know what? Okay. You know what? I want to thank John Fantasy. I want to thank John Fantasy for taking one for the team, brother, because somewhere, someplace, you have gotten banned. Now, I want to thank you for your sacrifice, sir. What expedition was he a part of? What? Here's his expedition message, man. Day 493. Still no chat bubbles. I've been evading the moderators. The GMs have no idea that I'm using this, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the future, for those who come after. My chat bubbles will have amazing color, texture, different fonts. You can use Comic Sans, but I will continue. Even after death, my work will be finished. To those that come after. That was his expedition. Okay? That was his expedition message. Okay? Now, whoever the fuck you are that got banned for these chat bubbles, we thank you. We thank you for your service to the community. You will be hated. You will be hated by many people that will claim you as a dirty modder, cheater, ACT, parser, elitist raider. But we all know the truth. Those of us that matter will know the truth, that you took one for the team, brother, and we will honor your memory. We will post the biggest dick in the chat bubble that we can find. We will post the biggest pair of tits that we can possibly imagine in that chat bubble to honor your memory. John Fantasy. No cringe. Okay, let's see. Chat mode feature can be disabled during battle and PvP. Yo, that's gonna be real funny during PvP. Oh, would you look expanded headgear support for Hrothgar and Vieira? Holy fuck. Only took like 9 years. Various headgear will now display on Hrothgar and Vieira characters. Okay, all right. All right, dude. I mean, yeah, sure. Again, is anybody actually excited about this? I mean, this shit should have been in the game years ago. It's already been in the game, you know, through mods, dude. It's like, who even cares anymore, dude? Like, the only people, dude, just, okay, look at this. Just look at this situation right now. Like, look at this situation. I hate to keep using the word incompetence, but if you were to show this picture, okay, if you were to show this picture to a non-Final Fantasy player, they'd be like, yeah, what about it? And you'd be like, check it out. And they'd be like, yeah, what are they wearing? Fucking hats, bro. Yeah, they are. They would have no fucking clue what the fuck that you're talking about. You know why? Because like in every other MMO, like every other race can use every headpiece. Like just the fact that this is a new and updating feature. Oh, look at that. Like, it should have already been here. 6 years. Yeah. I'll clap for that. I'll clap for that react right there. Yeah. 7 years. Okay. Please think of this feature as hiding Vieira ears by folding them. Like, okay, I hate to nitpick here, but look, it doesn't even look good. It's not like they redesigned the hat. They just had the ears clip through the fucking hat. Why did it take them this long to have a hat where you just clip through the shit? How? I don't get it. I'm not a coder, man, so I don't know. Anyway, with metal pieces, it would hurt, you know. Option to hide Vieira ears. Okay. Whether or not to choose. I mean, yeah, this is good. Yeah, added on or off subcommand to the visor. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is good. I mean, yeah, this looks much better. I mean, like, it's kind of crazy, but if anything... wait, why does it say birthday there? What the fuck? Birthday? I don't know what that is. If anything, this should be the default. I don't know, man. It's just really obvious that this is... They literally just took the hat and put it on here. It's clipping through. I mean, if that's what you want your character to look like, that's fine. But like right here, it actually looks like, you know, like there's no clipping or anything. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Well, if you say they should take up more space when folded, you're not wrong, but it is what it is. Preferences will be personal. Probably be different depending on the gear piece. This bangs changes apply to every race. Wait, what? Oh, like the bangs? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean... I mean, did they actually even do anything here? Or are the bangs just clipping through the bottom? Oh, it's right. Okay, okay, it's right here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, like, see, I don't really mind this. I don't really have an opinion on the hair stuff for obvious reasons. Yeah, but see, like with all these, okay, so they're implementing this and shit, right? But obviously they should implement beards as well. I mean, but this isn't bad. I mean, this is fine too. You know, have you ever thought to yourself, like, I wonder how long it took them to actually do this? Like, how long did it actually take them to, like, add these fucking bangs in here? Because, like, if you guys remember, man, they spent, like, an hour talking about a fucking Lalafell chin, you know? Oh, hey, it's the thingy. Okay. Oh, it's the thingy. Okay, this is cool. Whiteboard editing. Releasing in patch 7.4 or later. Good God. How long have they been working on this? The whiteboard feature is not for 7.3. Of course it's not. You need at least another 2 years of development on this. This hasn't been forgotten. Okay. I mean, all of this shit looks good. I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. I mean, like, look, I'll clap for it looks great. It really does. This looks awesome. And this will help a lot of people. I really think that. I mean, and you know, honestly, I mean, they could take their time with this. They obviously are taking their time with this. But, like, I just don't know why it's taking so long, I guess. But you know what, man? I'm not a coder, so I'm kind of speaking out of my, I'm speaking out of my lane here. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, I mean, it looks great though. It really does. And this would be very, very useful for in-game. Features for the whiteboard we're discussing. Options to highlight jobs, including your own. Since not everyone will be a whiteboard maker, obviously we need a feature to be able to share them. There will be many good ones, but eventually most players will agree to the one that will be used. Okay, that's true. Functions under construction. Functionality to display the board where desired, including during battles. Option to highlight specified jobs. Ability to set multiple schemes for a single duty. Option to share with others. Okay. All of that's good. We want to make these features more solid. So I'm sorry this won't be in 7.3, but we're doing our best for 7.4. That's it for the public live letter features. There will be more in part 2. Housing. We're working on the increase of objects as you can place. All of that will be talking about in the... Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now for announcements. Summer Festival of Light. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay. The fuck is that? Cookie? A sticker? Kind of looks like a cookie. Yeah, that's a cookie. All right. Okay. If you guys didn't watch a broadcast where I baked cookies, making them around was already challenging. An earring. Yo, you know what, man? Dude, you know what? This is kind of weird, but I think earrings like this are kind of sexy. The ones that like loop around like the cartilage of the ear, man. I kind of like those, dude. Yeah. I kind of like those, dude. Yeah. You know what else I think? You know what else I think is really sexy and it's kind of a guilty pleasure is them big ass hoe earrings. You know those big ass the hoe earrings are like this big, dude. I fucking love those. And I don't know why. Dude. I see them and I'm like, dude, that's fucking sexy. I don't know why, man. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. You guys, I don't know why, dude. I don't know why. I kind of like that. Why is the staff laughing before chat? Which one is the product on sale? Get this picture. Oh, God. That's funny, man. Okay. The designer is a warrior of light. Okay, which piece am I talking about? Okay, let's see. Canvas board, sticker set, Sugar Riot. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. The fuck is that T-shirt? 13 orphans, dude. What the fuck is that? A camp set. Okay. Oh shit. Now hiring battle content designer, scenario designer, graphics engineer, web planner. Dude, what if I apply for the battle content designer? What if I apply for that shit, bro? I'm gonna apply. I'm gonna be like, yo, you've been using my ideas for years. I've cleared all your fucking ultimates, all your fucking shit. On patch, baby. Week 1, week 2. Fucking let me design some shit. Matter of fact, a battle content advisor, more likely. I don't want to design shit. Well, I mean, I don't want to do any of the computer work because I'm dumb, you know? The only thing I know how to do on the computer is DoorDash my fucking, B-dubs to my house. I want to just give it, I want to be like, well, why don't you do this here? Why don't you do that there? You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. All right. Whole tour is sold out. Oh, the primals. Okay. There was one person who really wanted to say something about the tour being sold out. So today, this is an emergency recording. This is live, not a recording. Oh, it's soaking. Okay. I am in charge for the music for the game, and I play in a band called the Primals. I wanted to apologize for the tour being sold out, so I am recording this today. I already told you this live. Jason Charles Miller will be there. He really loves the community. Yeah, not us, but the community. This CD is full of Arcadian songs that will be part of the set list. Okay. I always get asked, can you even do floor 3? Honestly, I don't know. Okay. Oh, is he talking about like the scream parts and shit or whatever? Okay, like the music. Yeah. Okay. I am a content designer. I have work on the MSQ and 14 before, so why are you here? Just to announce the Xbox and Microsoft version. Okay, so you're just reading the script. So that's all that's left is Nintendo. Oh, did you guys buy Switch 2? I'm not really a Nintendo fan, man. I'm not really a Nintendo fan. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my type of console, I guess. Wait, F-bomb? What F-bomb? Wait, shit's like $900 in Canada? Holy fuck. Yeah, there was a very brief moment in time where I thought about picking up a Switch. It was like during COVID. It was like years and years ago when Animal Crossing was real popular. I was actually going to play it on stream, but I couldn't buy a Switch, so. Oh, one of the lyrics is "Shut the fuck up." Oh, okay. Dude, they should just replace it with SpongeBob. What are the lyrics? And they just have it in there. Can you shut the fuck up? And then the song goes on, dude. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, anyway. It's empty. Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Is this mobile? I heard mobile's good. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Not something else. Okay. Oh, the remaster. Okay, remaster. Yeah, we're definitely going to play that. As the lead of Creative Studios 3, I had to make this announcement. So that's it for today. I'm looking forward to being on the next Mahjong stream. Please enjoy Tactics on the 16th. That's July 16th, right? It's going to be cool. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well. Okay, that was a live letter. What is this? Yeah, I hope they so I hope they make a lot of money on this so that they can like actually, you know, make a normal and savage mode in the next OC. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, right? Yeah. Why did he clap? It was I mean, there were a couple good things. There was a couple good things in there. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the stream. Here's the stream if anybody wants to see. If anybody wants to do a follow-up. Overall, very expected. Very expected. I guess the takeaway from this is, you know, as long, let's see. So I guess the takeaway is, you know, the biggest disappointing thing was that they mentioned the cost about the Fork Tower. That was extremely disappointing. Very, very disappointing, actually. The ultimate not being next patch, it was bound to happen either this patch or next patch. Like I said earlier, it sucks that it's not in this one, but I want to believe that it'll be in the next the 0.5. So we'll see. I also find it weird they did not mention Criterion. We were promised we were going to get Criterion. So, but they have part 2 to mention that. So if the timeline matches the previous timelines, we should get a Criterion, even though they didn't mention it this time. That doesn't mean that we're not going to get it. They still have time to deliver. So I'm not going to, you know, since they still have time to deliver, I'm not going to like get shitty or get disappointed that they haven't, because they still technically have time. So they can still deliver. The same principle for the Ultimate, at least in my mind anyway. I will be disappointed. I'll see it when I believe it, but at the same time, I'll be disappointed when it doesn't happen. I'm not going to get disappointed now because they technically still have time. Yeah, but I guess kind of, I mean, there was some good, some bad. But I think the biggest takeaway from this live letter is that they're admitting that they're fucking up. So that's good. But again, you know, I don't really care about the I'm sorry. I don't really care about the apologies. Like, I just want you to fix your shit, man. Like, I don't really care. Like, I'm already invested in this game. You don't have to make it personal. Like, but don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the apology. I do. But at the same time, like, you've been apologizing for the same shit for years. So just, you know, it doesn't, basically what I'm trying to say is I appreciate the apology, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Yeah, so just fix your shit. But there were some cool stuff. There were a couple cool things, man. I'm actually excited for the deep dungeon. I'm going to do it at least once just to see the harder version of the boss. It probably is not going to be that much harder, but it is something that they're taking the dungeon, they're taking a piece of content and adding to it in a positive way, which is good. That's always good. You got to credit where credit's due. So there were a few good things, but overall, we'll just have to wait till part 2, man. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Wrecked over. All right, guys. Well, let's watch the Baldenia Royal Rumble. I kind of want to watch that, man. The Baldenia Royal Rumble. Let me see this. What is this? What in the fuck? Oh. Okay. so stupid, dude. Okay, guys. All right. So I didn't plan to stream for too long today. We've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. Today was supposed to be my off day. So we're going to end the stream with the last thing we're going to look at today is the 20 Superstar Royal Rumble. These are the citizens of Baldenia. And judging by the opening cast here, this is me, I think. This is Kumachama. This is the Darkest Druid. I don't know who the fuck this is. I think this is Arthur's. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, and I don't know who this is. Okay. The last Royal Rumble, the winner of the last Royal Rumble was Wynn's Coos. Wynn's Coos unfortunately won. Okay. So I'm going to use the bathroom real fast, guys. I'm going to finish up the bathroom, and then we're going to wrap it up. We're going to watch the Royal Rumble. BRB. Couple minutes. Okay. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go.
In Cincinnati, Ohio, we bring you the Baldenian Royal Rumble.
Oh, shit, that's Kumachama. Who is that Arthur? Damn! Yo, get fucked, huh? Damn! God damn! Bro, no way! Oh, what the? Are you serious, bro? He already got thrown out? Holy shit! Lil Zames. Oh my god. Good god. No, what the fuck? Dude. XFFing up enter. Oh my. See ya, Kumachama. Holy shit. Ian Nation. Ian Nation. Dude, these motherfuckers can't even stay in the ring for like a minute. Oh god. Okay. Oh shit, Kazakh.
Oh shit! God damn! See ya, Ian Nation.
Holy shit. What are we looking at? This is the Baldenian Royal Rumble. On the stream, there is a city called Oh my god, dude, he's insane. Dude, XFFing up enter is insane. Oh, the darkest druid. Dude, druid looks so stupid. Look at his fucking head, bro. Look at this. What an idiot. What the fuck kind of move was that? Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Snoof. Oh, God. Oh, he's going to knock him out. He's going to knock him out. Nope. I like how Snoof is like respecting it like a DBZ fight. and then immediately, dude. Oh, shit. Damn, he took the kick. He just, oh no. Oh, see ya, XFFing up enter. Get banned. Get banned, idiot. Bye. It's Fuzz. F Nation. F Nation. Dude, people are being thrown out. A reverse tombstone? People are being thrown out way faster this time than they were in the last Royal Rumble. Dude, in the last Royal Rumble, oh, he's dead. See ya. See ya. Later. Oh my God. The Merchant. Fucking see ya, Druid. Are you serious? He's going to be thrown out right away? No way. Oh. Ah. Wins coos. Yo, this is the last Royal Rumble champion. Are you fucking kidding me? Brother, that's so stupid. This guy thinks he's so fucking cool. See, here's the thing. He thinks he's so cool because he won the last Royal Rumble, dude. He thinks he's so fucking cool. That's his problem. That's it. He thinks he's a Super Saiyan now because he won the last Royal Rumble. What an idiot. Dude, what's the shirt say? Coozed. That's so fucking stupid, man. That's so dumb. I imagine that like people that aren't familiar with like the Baldenian lore, they have no idea what the fuck is going on. And for that, I apologize, man. I'm sorry. It's kind of like an inside joke to the next level. Yeah, get his ass, Merchant. Throw his ass out. The doll. This is blurry. Oh shit, Fuzz is out. See ya. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh. 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 What? The merchant just okey-doked him. Oh my, okay. This is Max. Max. The merchant okey-doked him. Oh shit. Oh my, what the fuck? Dude, the merchant's badass, man. He's not even attacking Coos. Okay, it's Crank. No Max. No copy. Dude, why does Crank look like Joey Jordison on steroids? Oh no. Oh no. Crank just saved the merchant, I think. Dude, what is that move, man? It's, oh, wait. Okay, it's Arthur's. Okay, it's Arthur's. Oh, dude, the merchant's going insane. It's Unk. I guess that first character wasn't... I guess it wasn't Arthur's. It was Sasuke? Oh no! Oh my god, dude, the merchant's good at not being knocked out, man. It's Kieran.
The Dread General.
Oh no. Oh, merchant down. Holy shit, Arthur's just banned the merchant. He just banned the merchant. That's the age kicking in. That's the age kicking in. He got like halfway in the air and he remembered that he's 43. His body couldn't take it. Hold on. I think I rewound it too far. That's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Here it is. Okay. All right. He's out. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh! Why is Arthur's character clowning around, bro? Why is he clowning around, dude? You gotta show this to him, man. You gotta show this to him. Oh, man. Okay, Crow. It's Crow. The lost member of Mushroom Head. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, the reversal. Oh, my God. Zetsu, the chef. he's got an apron on. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, Unk. Okay. Dude, is that the fucking... What the fuck kind of a move is that? El Baldo Americano. Okay, let's go. Dude, I can't. I came into the ring and I just got fucked up, and now I'm fucking. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there's two of me, dude. I gotta win. I gotta win. There's two of me. There's no way I get thrown out, dude. Yeah, fuck up Coos. Fuck up Coos, bro. Well, see ya, El Baldo Americano. Oh wait, no. Oh, Arthur's got. Wait, hold on. Arthur's got thrown out. Oh. How did Arthur's get thrown out? I didn't even see. Oh, the reversal. Oh shit. Okay. There's no way Coos wins again, dude. No fucking shot. Coos wins again. No way. All I know is that Coos is beating two of my characters. What? You can tap out in the Royal Rumble? Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Throw his ass out. Oh, get his ass. Oh, shit. Boom. That's a pile driver. Oh, that was a trap. Oh, I'm going to get thrown the fuck out. I'm about to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, no way Coos is still in this, man. No way, get his ass. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Coos missed. Coos missed. Dude, I'm so... Man, fuck him, dude. Fuck him. No! Oh, God. Oh, shit! The showdown, bro! The fucking showdown! No! Get his ass. Ban his fucking ass, bro. Ban his ass. Yeah, throw him around. Throw him around. Throw him out of the ring. Throw him out of the ring. Get him out. Fucking get him out. Oh, no. No way. I ain't tapping, bro. Okay, I guess I'm tapping. In this scenario. No way. Throw his ass. Get his ass out. Yes. 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 I won. Fuck you. Wins, Coos. More like wins win. Me, right there. I am the winner. King XenosysVex, my liege. In Baldenia, where the lights ignite. Insane. Insane. Excellent Royal Rumble. Excellent Royal Rumble. Man, we should like expand on the universe. Like put a little bit of lore. Like what about like a tag team match? A tag team match. Literally tapped right before shaking my head. It doesn't matter in a Royal Rumble. It doesn't fucking matter. You have to be thrown out. Where is the other citizens? We're gonna, guys, we're gonna add more. We're gonna Xenosis tapped out Vex. We're gonna add more citizens, guys. Kuz and Drew. Oh. Excuse me. We can add more characters. We need to add more characters. Yeah, that was fun though, man. This shit's stupid and fun. Need to do like F Nation versus like me, Arthur's, and I don't know, somebody else or something. Yeah, these are fun. And also the order of the entries is like random too. Yeah. So we can like add more people. Yeah, we can like add more people and shit. We could do like, I don't have to talk to Ath because Ath is the one that does all this. Which Ath actually started to stream, so shout out to Ath, man. Always live, actually. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, a tree stream? Yeah, guys, so I think we're done for today, man. Yeah, I think we're done for today. If that's cool. Yeah, today, man, I didn't really plan to go live long. Oh shit. I didn't really plan to go live long, but we had some reacts today, man. Yeah, so I guess the plan is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play more Expedition 33. Okay, guys? Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll play more Expedition 33. Probably do a long stream tomorrow. Yeah, long stream tomorrow. We're going to do some side content in Expedition 33. We're going to try to do all the side content and stuff. Quick Kuma Chama kissies, please. Yeah, so yo, I mean, dude, today was really fun. Today was really fun, actually. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, man. So I guess we're just gonna go live tomorrow. Gonna play some Expedition 33. Gonna do a lot of side content. Let me see. Yeah. Boo. Fine. You don't want to play that? You would rather play Final Fantasy? Nah, not today. No E3 today. I was supposed to take today off actually, but I decided to do a stream. Yeah, I decided to do a stream to react to the live letter. But we will play tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we will play tomorrow. And I'll try to be live early tomorrow, guys. So I'll try to be live around noon or 1 EST. Yeah. Somewhere around there. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. If you missed any of the racks, they will be up on YouTube. They'll be up on YouTube and also the VOD channel, guys. So thank you. Oh, real quick. I'm really sorry, man. Before we go. Yo, Chili, thank you for the sub. Infected Psycho, thank you as well for the sub. Decular, thank you for the 20 months. Tech Glow with the 43. Velcro with the 17. Shadow with the 3. Bloody Shade with the 3 months. 6, thank you for the 7 months. Snoof, thank you for the 9 months. Jado and Derv with the 21 months and the 90 massive 9 decades, brother. Thank you very much, man. Apologies, guys, if I did not see these. Akanau, all other non-OG subs, you can fuck off. All non-Bia Simps can fuck off. Alex, thank you for the gifty. CL, thank you for the 15. Derv, thank you again for the massive 90. And Pyra, thank you for the 31. Again, I'm sorry, guys. We had a lot of reacting today, so apologies if I missed those. I tend to focus on the react over the alert, so sorry for that. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Today was super fun. As always, I really appreciate all the subs. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you then. Peace.
Aren't you forgetting something? Are you insane?
What lovely feet.
Is he insane?
Strummer, you're forgetting the kisses are critical. Wink you, Strummer.
Can you shut the fuck up?
FP Pong sit. A chat time. A love? You guys. See you later, alligator. All right, guys, we're going to host staff. Thanks a lot again for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow for Expedition 33.